Now I think I finally fucking got it. This should be right. I should have the proper title and everything now. Let me double check just to be absolutely fucking safe. Channel. And yeah, okay. As good as this is gonna get. Alrighty. Get rid of that. Alright, that's all I need. Fine then. We will now actually get into the shit. So yeah, chapter 10. I think I titled it right. Chapter 10, To Catch a Tiger. Well, no, Catch a Tiger. We ain't no Chris Hansen. We're not, this isn't To Catch a Tiger. But still. So, previously on Dragon Ball Z. Bullies. These pieces of shit. Yeah. Ah, hey, sweet. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude? Back from Disney? Ah, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh yeah, it was lovely. Ah, good. Glad you liked it. Oh, bitrate went red here. What the fuck? Okay, huh. But yeah, the lines were absurdly long. Yeah, that's Disney for you. The lines were long, the churros were expensive. And the sunburn was worth it. Unless you were smart enough to bring sunscreen. Yeah, it was great nonetheless. Well, good. I'm glad you liked it. Disney is a pretty good place. As long as it's not too busy or too loud, I guess. As long as there's not too many people there being stupid. That's the only thing. But yeah, those long ass lines. I remember the one time I went to Orlando Studios, which is was near Disney down there when I lived in Florida. The lines, at least in Orlando, oh my god. That shit. I think we stood in line for an hour. Or like 45 minutes. Just to ride the Mummy ride. When the Mummy wasn't even relevant. The Mummy movies haven't even been relevant for years by the time I even went. And the lines were just too fucking much. Yeah, you can't imagine the lines in Disneyland. Dude, those would probably be just awful. I mean, I think Epcot was down there in Disneyland. So it's like, just based on how popular Epcot used to be back in the day. Like, the lines there apparently were fucking awful. Nowadays, thankfully it's calmed down, but I just couldn't imagine, even the lines like back then, how people could tolerate that. But at least you had a good time. Oh yeah, you went to Epcot, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, and the Animal Kingdom. Now, is Magic Kingdom still basically nothing? Because I think I remember like seeing like, I'll pause that real quick because there was a Disney reviewer online years ago. He probably still does stuff. Some jerk with a camera. Tony, I think is his name. And he would always do like, you know, he would always do his reviews inside Disney. And he would review Disney-made products and shit, and Disney-related shit. One of the best things he ever did was he reviewed all of the ABC shows that went to Disney World and Disneyland. And he did his reviews in Disney World and Disneyland for that shit, so I thought that was kind of cool. But in one of his reviews, I remember him talking about how, I think it was Magic Kingdom, was like, basically, it was like one or two different things, and then that was it. It was basically nothing. So I couldn't imagine how boring that would actually kind of be, but yeah, and Epcot was pretty boring, but the water show was incredible. It's a shame Epcot was kind of boring, though. They spent so much money trying to make that thing good, It's just boring. Yeah, only downside from Florida was the water. Tasted terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's Florida water for you. Don't drink the water. Just don't drink it. Don't drink the Florida water. In fact, I should have told you beforehand. You probably should have brought your own drinking water, just to be safe. But that's Florida for you. It's like literally the worst water down there. Yeah, all you saw was smart water and Dasani. Yeah. Basically Pepsi. Pepsi and Coke water. Just another way for them to make more money off of you. It ain't even worth it. Dasani shouldn't even exist. Yeah, it's just tap water mostly. And then they resell it back to you like 3 times the price. What the fuck they do to the Kaito? Totally forgot. What the fuck happened to Kaito? I forgot. Now, since I'm out, I might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Ooh, yeah, I can do some side missions. But, yeah, now you always drink Poland Springs and Aquafina. No, Aquafina. Aquafina. I think Coke owns Aquafina, don't they? I don't know. Personally, I mean, at least in Virginia, at least the tap water is decent, so you can drink the tap water. I sometimes do, but I would prefer not to. But at least, you know, where I live, the tap water is much better than Florida. That fucking Shrek swamp water down there in Florida they pass off as drinkable. Yeah, Michigan is terrible. Well, yeah. And that's all the government's fault now. They let that shit happen. But Florida's always had shitty drinking water. Michigan just had it happen lately. It's the only problem. Oh my god, Yagami, you drunk. Okay. Okay, I want to do some side missions. Why I donned the costume? Bruh? Do we have a Batman mission over here? What we gonna do? Yeah, but you finally got Pokemon Platinum and Pearl. Nice. Now, how did you, well, which ones did you order? The loose copies or, box copies? Yeah, Sugira, I'm about to fight some people here. You called me at a really bad time. Like, really bad. Loose copies? Okay. How much did you get them for, then, for the loose copies? As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is going to answer every single one of my questions. Are they fake? Talking about the titties. But anyway, 45, and you got them as a bundle. Not bad. That's pretty fucking good. Actually, last night I ordered myself. That sounded right. I found a good bundle of shit. Let me take care of these pricks real quick. But I was able to find, what, 7 different games. 7 Pokemon games for 125 bucks. Yeah, Tornado Kitten. So, actually, let me see if I can, maybe find it here. I'll show it to you real quick if it doesn't fucking try to spaz out on me. Because I'm surprised I was even able to find this. Yeah, it's a lot of 7 Japanese Pokemon games, specifically. So let's see. Nice. That back up. Get that over here. Let's hope it doesn't minimize. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I was able to find. So yeah, I bought this. So I got. First of all, they're completely boxed. The actual boxes for a Heart Gold and White. What Pokemon? White. Yeah, White. So that's Pokemon White. Which is the ones I already have Soul Silver and I have Black. And these are the 2 that I was looking for anyway. It also has Japanese Gold and Japanese Silver and Japanese Blue and a loose Japanese Pearl, as well as Japanese Ultra Sun for 125. So I'm happy. I don't have a 3DS yet anymore. Eventually I'll probably get one. But yeah, I thought that was I mean, for the fact that these are boxed, the actual boxes, like, and that it's the games that I wanted, and it's other Pokemon games as well, and I can get me a Game Boy, not a Game Boy Color, but I can get me like one of those a third-party Game Boy Color. So yeah, I can get me like third-party DK oldies. Go fuck yourself. I can get me. What is that? The interlock pocket? Can I actually buy that? Can I put my games in that one? Yeah, I can get something to actually play them, so that's no problem. But yeah, I got another copy of a Japanese Pearl, a loose copy, but still, I can actually do. If I get another DS, then I can do more shiny hunting, which is kind of cool. But I'm more impressed that it's, you know, the complete boxed copies for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or not Soul Silver, for Heart Gold and White, the Japanese versions, everything, minus the Pokewalker for Heart Gold. But I think that's an amazing deal. So I hopped on it. I hopped on it like it was a dick made of chocolate. So yeah. So I'm kind of happy. So hopefully that'll ship fairly soon. And then I'll be able to actually play that shit. Hopefully those versions of or those copies of Heart Gold and White, hopefully they're not too far in, or if they are far in, like nothing, they haven't done anything that matters, and I can reset them. Oh God, why Camelope? What the fuck? Why? Whoa, what in the... What is all this? Now I see why so many people are talking about it on Chatter. But seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry. I must apologize for the state of this place. What's that? To think I'd end up stuck in the park. Yeah, stuck in a park with all these costumes. I'm such a failure. And you are? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Muroi. Yeah, Muroi, the head of community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events, public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You're a city promoter. Interesting. I'm Yagami, a detective here in town. And you say all these costumes are yours? Which one's gonna kill me? Well, it's my fault they're here, at any rate. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho. Oh, that sounds nice. Albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sort of things did you have in mind? dealing with those pushy barkers and scouts, helping citizens in need, whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked all the all the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I've filed for this park as our starting point. But now, looking around, yeah, I'm not sure that was much of a solution. Wow, yeah, I have to say, even I never left the park. Yeah, I've never left the park looking like this even I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear this mascot's name around town? We first debuted the character a few years ago, so I'm hoping word's gotten around by now. Ah, shoot, what was it? I think I saw it on Chatter. Oh, what was his name again? It's Kamalope. The Kamurocho Jackalope, I think. Yeah, he's Kamalope, right? Oh, that's right. What a relief that you know. He's a sweet, daring boy. He's a sweet, darling boy. Sweet, darling boy? Who dreams... Why is it a boy? Who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. See? Because he's a rabbit. He's got that smile like, please believe me. Wow, that sure is an angle. I need to get going. Let me just hop in one of these real quick. How's he gonna do it? What in the fuck? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off to Kamuro. I'm off. Yeah, I'm off. Once Kamuro hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Okay. You fucking terrier-mon ass looking wannabe motherfucker. Not even funny. Hang on, is he really planning to clean up the streets wearing that? Jeez. I hope he knows what he's doing. Oh my god, he stuffed a child in one of these suits. Oh my god, he's a predator. We just let him get away. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, at least now you have all 3 4th gen Pokemon games. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty easy to get them. Seems like. So hot. Hmm? Did I hear someone? He put a child in a suit. Don't tell me. Someone's in one of these? But which one? Maybe the noise amp would help. I was just gonna leave her in there. Fuck that. Yeah, you can make an easy 100 selling platinum alone. Yeah, you could. It'd be really easy to do. I mean, platinum is the bet. Well, yeah, platinum is I think the most popular third made Pokemon game. Now I'll find out who it. I'll find out who's actually here. Yeah, that isn't it. There we go. Let's see. Why did he stuff a child in this suit? Yeah, I think I hear a voice in this one. Is it like Freddy Fazbear? I forgot his name for a second. Yeah, how do I open this thing up? Oh, here we go. It's a child. Or a woman. A young lady. Huh? Put it back on her. She's ugly. Please give me my head back. Right. Sorry. Bruh, I know she ugly, but like... Wait, what? Why? You look like you're about to pass out. Is there someone in all these suits? Why we gotta take it off her again? Nah. Seriously, are you okay? You should take a breather at the very least. Please, don't talk to me. Just give me the head. I need to use that line. Don't talk to me, just give me the head. Oh my god, I could imagine how well that'd go over. Like, this is weird, but I really don't think she's willing to interact with me until I give her the head back. Fine, here's your head. So, what are you doing in one of these here? Well, I've been working all around town since this morning, but I came here for my break since I'm one of the since it's one of our designated spots. That was when I found out the zipper on the suit's busted. I can't get it off. So you've been in that thing all day. Why didn't you ask someone for help? I'd just die. Please do. Huh? My head is killing me. If she's been working all day in that suit, she could be in danger of heat stroke, even in winter. I should get her some water. Alright, you just wait here. I'll be back with some cold water. Just don't budge. I think I have water. I better get it now. I think I have water, don't I? But... I have sake. Is that good enough? Got mineral water. Vitamin water. I got water, bitch. Need to hurry up and get the mascot girl some water. But you just saw someone, such a good deal. Pokemon Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver for 150. That is pretty good for 150. Especially if it's English. I don't know why the English game's got to be so damn expensive, but that is pretty good. No, it may prevent heat stroke. Okay, we'll do that one. You still holding up? Here's the water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just get the head off of you. Great, thanks. Thank you. That's like 150 plus tax and shipping. So I don't know. It's still a pretty good deal. It's so cold, so good. Feeling better now. Yeah, man. Oh no. Thank you. You were such a lifesaver. Is she not wearing pants? Is that... Can she not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing, even when I'm on the job. Customers, co-workers, bosses. Yeah, I imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone... Yeah, where you don't look at anyone to be tough. Not that tough. Not that I get paid, but look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Kamarope, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye. Just wear some sunglasses. So you're not looking at me right now? Sorry, but no. Well, it's fine. Wait, but if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you're still in costume? You know, see if your boss or someone around can help you get out of it for a break? That's just so embarrassing. And if someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing here looking at each other. I can't do that. Boy, that sounds tough. Sorry, I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around. Bitch, you won't fall over. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer. But I can't lose this job. Not after it took me so long to get it for so long. Whatever. What? Damn! She went all Mr. Blobby on us. I need to go. I have to. Well, she's definitely got the determination, but I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in the mascot outfit right now. So, hey, so your campaign's about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it, no problem. Did we get a new disguise? Oh my god. You'd do that for me? But why? I'm not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Hire you? Yeah, I'm a detective here in town. Takayuki Yagami. I take all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. So your job's to help people. I see. If you hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired. At least today, anyway. Not a bad deal, right? I'm only saying so because I think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in a costume right now. Or I don't think it's a good idea. And this PR campaign sounds pretty involved. No, you're right. I get it. So, you really wouldn't mind filling in for me? Hey. Absolutely, miss. Minato. Minato Todo.
Minato-chan.
Minato-chan. Yes, absolutely, Minato-chan. Okay, the fact that he says her name, that must mean she's important. We must be able to fuck her later. I should get going. Make sure you rest up, okay? But she won't make eye contact with us. Okay, thank you. Also, you don't have to go right away. You don't have to go right away. Yagami-san, you have some time if you need it. Oh, alright. Should I hit the streets of... Yeah, should I hit the streets that's coming up now? I can help you. Yeah. Cool. But anyway. Yeah, I feel like the English games seem to have a much limited stock compared to the Japanese versions. Yeah, that's... Well, yeah. I mean, it seems like the English games really are more likely to be they're more likely to be fake. So even with the limited stock that even applies, you also got to worry about the fake stock. And apparently, even Japanese games just aren't really worth faking. So you can get really good deals on the Japanese games, which is what I'm going for. I love the Japanese games. They're just as legit as the English ones to me, and I think they're more legit, actually. I mean, they're the original. They're the ones that they came out first. So it's like, hey, I'm getting the original versions, and I'm getting them cheap. I'm getting boxed copies of Heart Gold and White for, like, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, same with the Japanese 3DS. They're really cheap. That's what I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to get me a Japanese 3DS because they are so, like, there's literally a Japanese DSi XL for like 125 as well. 150 maybe, which, you know, DSi XL, like, I mean, depending on the place, you could probably find better, but a Japanese DSi XL, already fully modded, it's not too bad. Well taken care of from what it looked like. But I'm definitely going to have to do some searching around. Give me a Japanese 3DS. Mod the fuck out of it. Man, I should get one as well. Get the Japanese 3D. Exactly. Because that way you can just mod it. It's basically the exact same. And you can mod it into English. So it's like, hey, it's perfect. That's what I'm going to do, more than likely. I don't know if I want to get the new 3DS XL or just the 3DS XL. So I'm gonna have to look into that, but I'll get one of them sooner or later. Yeah, and you can also play Snake Eater on it. It's Japanese copies are hella cheap. No, yeah, or you can, well, yeah, or if you just want to play it, pirate it. It'd be the easiest thing to do. Since it's so easy to mod. I think the new 3DS, are the new 3DSs easy to mod? Yeah, they're pretty easy to mod. Yeah. Wait, a mod chip? No, that's not the... Oh, no. Don't need a mod chip. Okay, thank fuck. But yeah, it should be really easy to do. If you actually want to buy a copy. Okay, yep, ready to hit the streets. As for the outfit, I guess I can just pick any of these. Am I gonna fight? Am I gonna fight some motherfuckers as Kamalope? Kamalope? That'd be so cool. Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. What in the... Why is the ear clipping through the bag? It's just for the job. Minato-chan, it's okay. Seriously. You should get some rest. Yeah, you should get your rest. Heat strokes can be really serious. But, right. So, you need to give... Oh. He's gone. Yagami, what did you do? What have you done, Yagami? You idiot. Oh my god. Yagami, you dipshit. I didn't expect walking around in this place, or in this to be so tough. Hard to see, too. I get way more respect for people in these things now. Yeah, the hat part's especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with, as soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Kamado hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamadocho are on borrowed time. It wasn't funny then, and it's not funny now. That Moroi guy said something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. He also mentioned helping people in need. Maybe I should just focus on that kind of stuff. It'd probably be safest for Minato-chan's job. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see what's going around. It shouldn't be too hard to... Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Although, am I supposed to do this in character? What is Kamado like anyway? I'll just try to work in some rabbit puns and see if it covers me. Why? What the fuck? That's just crazy. But yeah, you wouldn't mind buying a used Japanese 3DS as long as it works. He'd be good. Yeah, as long as it works and the screen is nice. I mean, it working is kind of borderline for me because I know I have the ability to repair it. You know, as long as I get the right tools and the right walkthrough, I know I can repair it. But the screen is the biggest thing for me. The screens need to be immaculate. They need to be like I've taken care of them. Like, you don't mind light scratching? Oof. I do. That's the thing. I do. I'm very picky. If I could, can I buy a boxed Japanese 3DS? Actually, yeah, if I can find me just if I can buy me a boxed Japanese 3DS, I'd be happy with that because I prefer buying new. Like if it's gonna be like if it's a game or something like Pokemon, I don't mind buying used, obviously, because it's a cartridge. But if it's a disc, I want to buy it new. If it's a console or a, a handheld or something like that, I want to buy it new. I'm weird like that. I don't know why. But even light scratches, I'm like, makes me go all sleeping dogs. I see some light scratches and shit. Get the knife out for that. Oh, aren't you a cutie? You'd make it big real quick. You could even be a #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. I'm sorry. Oh, she's a nerd. She looks like fucking... Bitch looks like Samugi. From Danganronpa. Legit looks like Samugi. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys, and you get big money. Doesn't that sound great? Our place is right over here. Just hear us out. Come on, let's go. Please, let me go. A pushy scout, the exact kind of thing Moroi-san said Kamado is trying to combat. But what can I do in this getup? Take him out. Kamado style. I guess as bad as this guy is being, I don't really have a choice in what to do. Bro, why you gotta take those... Why you take the little footsteps like that, though? What the fuck? It's like, ow. The fuck? Kamalope says it's time for the pushy recruiters in this town to face their punishment. Okay, that's been the stream for the night, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate everybody that's been here, that was here, that will be here. Thank you for... I hope all of you... Punishment? I don't... In Japanese puns... Fucking Japanese puns are the ones that get me. Come on, yeah, that obviously wasn't going to be the the end of the stream. Gotta make fucking rabbit puns. Oh my god. Man, maybe I shouldn't have tried being in character. Well, whatever. The point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning, let her go! Huh? The hell are you gonna do? Dutch have some balloons you're gonna hand out to kids? Just fuck off already. Are we gonna fight him? Are we gonna fight? Bro. So strong. What is this? Whatever it is. If you've had enough, you better be done hassling people. And I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Kamarocho a happier place for everyone. Kamaloop. God, how'd I lose to you? Good grief. I hope this campaign is doing some good. I really don't want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. I was so scared. Don't worry about it, ma'am. But please, be careful. There may be others out here like him. Right, I will. Keep up the good work, Kamalope-kun. I guess it's the kind of thing Amanoe-san is looking for. I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated in this. Well, it's time to get back on the beat. Bruh. This is crazy. But yeah, not even shoot for less than an hour, yeah. Of course, it'd be the rabbit puns that are going to make me want to just stop. Hey, it's a child. Oh my god, it's a child. Let's approach the child. Hey, little boy. Little boy. Little boy. No, I guess, okay. I guess we can't do anything about the little boy. Little boy! Or no, she's wearing a skirt. Little girl! Little girl! Little girl! It's gonna be the new headline. Kamalope in Camarocho, molesting children. Kamalope cut molesting children in Camarocho. Mako-chan, where are you? Something wrong, ma'am. Whoa, you scared me. Oh, excuse me. I just thought maybe you needed some help. Have I ever played the Epic Mickey games? Nope. Never played them. I've heard they were okay for what they are, but no, I've never actually played them myself. No. Are they any good? Because I've only heard that they're good, but I've never heard like I've only seen videos of people saying it. I've never heard like firsthand if they're actually any good. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do. I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? Like a bitch. But yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, you played the 3DS demo? They actually got a demo for him. That's not too bad. Although I gotta imagine, how much have they watered them down from the original console version? Because that would get me. But you know they had to water them down. He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Okay, blue shoes and a checkered coat. Got it. You just keep waiting here, ma'am. I'll have them back to you in 2 twitches of a whisker. Bruh. In what? No. Yeah, 3DS they're different. It's like how they do it with the Lego games. That's, well, I have no idea how they do the Lego games. So, but I would hope that the 3DS version is at least close to what the console version was, or as close as it could be. But if it's anything like I know there was there were Batman games released on the GBA based on the same game released on the PlayStation 2, and they were trash. So I'd hope they're a little better than that. Where is this stupid fucking child? He get kidnapped? Nope. It's a blue coat. In checkered pants, I think. I need to talk to all the children? What the fuck? Little girl! Why we gotta check her out like that? What the fuck? Could this kid be, Mako-chan? Nah. Yeah. On the 3DS version, is that 2D action adventure? Well, that's a bit of a shame. I would have at least thought on the 3DS they could have made a somewhat accurate version, if not toned down, but somewhat accurate to the console version. That's a shame they couldn't. You're a Mako-chan, right? Your mom's worried sick. Hmm? Whoa! You scared me. Wow, that's exactly how the mom reacted. Kid fits the description, too. No mistaken. This is Mako-chan. Oh, right, my mom. I saw a rat and I chased it so I could pet it. Boy, what the fuck is your problem? You saw a rat, and your stupid little monkey brain's reaction is, oh, I'm gonna pet it. Stupid fucking child. Oh my god. This is why I don't like kids. Because they do shit like that. Like, oh, I want to pet the rat. Oh, why does it have a pizza? I want to grab the pizza from it. Where is she? What a little fucker. I'll take you to her now. Is that all right? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got a van back here. Mako-chan, I'm so glad you're all right. Sorry. Thank you so much, Kamado-san. You're a lifesaver. Oh, it's my pleasure to help. Bye, Ratman. I'm actually a rat... Whatever. I remember Batman the game was released about a decade ago, and my friend called me weird for liking it. It actually looked like a great game. No, I think I think the story behind it was actually what was pretty good about it, from what I remember. Of course, I probably need to look up like might need to look up a video on YouTube to see what it's all about, because I mean I remember the vague, you know, outline of the story, which is not the details of it. So, my balloon. Maba Balloomba. Oh boy. Maybe if I act quick I can get it. The costume doesn't seem suited for any real athletics, so. Wow, my favorite Babalumba. Oh well. Fuck you, little boy. Them's the brakes, you little bastard. You let go of the fucking balloon, it flies away. You should have learned that to begin with, you little prick. Maybe next time you'll hold on to it. But, yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap right now. I'd imagine. It's not a game that people really care too much about right now. Probably won't for quite a while. There's two assholes. Yeah, these pricks. Quadra Gardens. Yeah, most 3DS games are like 15 or 5 to 20. Yeah, like the yeah. Wow, that's because Pokemon are the only games that matter. At least on a Nintendo console. But well, Mario and Zelda as well. But you know. So, yeah, come on, guys, just a quick pop in. It's only 5,000. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What, you got somewhere to be? If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Like, bro, I said fuck off or I'm gonna punch you in your fucking mouth. That's how you deal with a barker. I get to... Like, Japan is the perfect place for barkers, because Japan being such a collectivist thing, and, like, having no real thought of their own, like, anybody that can go outside of that is going to have an advantage. So no wonder barkers make a lot of money. You got people that are too scared and too much of a pussy to just say no, fuck off. That's why you only have barkers in Japan. You ain't going to have that shit in America. Barker will get punched in the fucking mouth in America. Guaranteed. Well, got an extra pushy barker. Maybe I should step in. Step in. Man, you're surprised Mario doesn't get the same treatment. Well, Well, to be fair, Mario is only... I mean, what can they really do with Mario anymore? Like, what can they do with it that they haven't done with Mario Odyssey and Super Mario Maker? Whatever, Mario Maker 2. Like, what can they do with Mario nowadays that other people can't do? So, I mean, I guess it makes sense. In a way. I mean, if they were dumb enough to make something like Pokemon Maker, and then like people would be surprised, like, oh my god, Game Freak ain't making Pokemon games anymore. Maybe. Not only that, but like fans are going to be better at it anyway. Nintendo can only do like so much. The fans are going to make better Mario content, and it's better for the fans that way anyway. Yeah, almost all of them feel the same. Yeah. Like, as much as I liked the Super Mario DS and Super Mario 3DS, as much as I like those, they're basically the same game. So, but I like them. They're good. But, you know, they're just the same. Yeah, they're just getting enhanced more. Exactly. That's all they can do is just enhance them. It's just the same basic platforming over and over. Then you want to put it in 3D, and oh my god. Now you got 3D platforming. Woo. Yay. And now my bitrate is dropping or my internet is shit. One or the other. If the stream drops out, it's Cox being dick. Cox is the shittiest internet to ever exist. God damn. Yeah, you know, all of them have the same goal. Well, yeah, exactly. They all have the exact same goal. Just save Zelda. Hey, you have a hearing problem? The guy said leave him alone. Huh? What in the... Kamalo? Oh, he knows. You want to know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work. So you take your stupid hat and your stupid grin and fuck off out of here. Bitch. How's this? Gah! What even are you? Coercion and violence against the city mascot. You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much. My wife would have killed me if she found out I went in there. Yeah, pussy, stand up for yourself. Don't be a bitch. Don't mention it. Well, I should get back on patrol. You stay safe, okay, pussy? Yes, keep it up, Kamado-kun. Why couldn't I walk around in third person? That'd be so cool. But yeah, just Bowser and Peach. Just, yeah. Bowser kidnapping Peach just to fuck her on the weekend. And then Mario has to pretend he's not a cuck and has to go kill some people to pretend he's saving her. Yeah. Like, Luigi's the only one that doesn't really have skin in this. He's the only one you can trust anymore. He's out there stopping ghosts. Mario's out there getting cucked by a lizard. I don't know who's weirder. Okay, if that doesn't do it for the PR campaign, I don't know what will. I should get back to Minato-chan before her shift's over. Where'd Minato-chan go? She was right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay. I guess I'll just leave it here for the rest of them. Wonder where Minato-chan is, though. I wanted to update her real quick, at least. Yagami-san? Bitch. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Hey. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? And why are you still in the costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Seriously, poor girl. You feel any better yet? Oh, yes, quite a bit, thanks to you. That's good to hear. I worked around Theater Square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson. Yeah, helped out a couple kids. It was actually pretty tough with this getup. With this getup. Oh, you taught lessons? Oh, Yakami-san, we meet again. Moe-san, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. Kamino was acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled kids. Apparently, the office is getting flooded with calls, and people are thanking Kamino and asking when he'll be back. All that. Yeah, Toto-san was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. I wonder where she is now. Oh, she's right here. What? So you really did all that, Toto-san? Yeah. Thank you so much. All you were asked to do was hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it. Oh? Here's your pay for today, and a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city, and for Kamino. Although, I really got my work cut out for me now. I better step up my own efforts, Kamino, or I might start to look bad. God, now he's going to go beat up some degenerate males. Well, I should get going. Thanks again, and see you next time, Toto-san. And Yagami-san. You should consider some Kamino work yourself. Who knows, you might be surprised with how well you fit the role. Oh, right. That chance. This is all damp. Smells kind of funky, too. Guess I'll have to get this one cleaned. What happens in the suit stays in the suit. What happens at the convention stays at the convention. Apparently. Except for STDs. Apparently those are the only things that get out of conventions these days. But so all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. Oh, I did, didn't I? Guess I should be the one to apologize. No, please don't. I really am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But, wow, Yagami-san, you're pretty awesome. Oh? Why do we get the sad music? Or the inspirational music? I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt in one. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Ah, Minato-chan. I'm just so sick of it. Being all clammed up like this every day. Wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be part of this world as myself. Sure, you can do that. Huh? Think about it. You've already come to the realization that you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe first cracking your shell. No, wait. Not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off just for a bit. Really? Yagami-san, would you be willing to witness this moment?
Oh.
I'll be honored. Now look me in the fucking eyes when you speak to me. Hey, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. Ah. Bruh, relatable. So relatable. Absolutely relatable. Oh, that's good for today. Any more and I might die. I see. Well, baby steps. Right. Not like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. They really done. Well, this is for the job, okay? No, I might. But isn't this everything you made today? And it's a lot, too. I can't take all this. No, it's fine. Please, take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. But then could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get this costume, get out of this costume like for good? Actually, yeah, I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as a deposit. The deposit, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take the case and see it through to the end. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah. We'll be together till the end. What? See you later. Whew. This job's really blown up into a real case. Hopefully we can get her talking face to face without feeling like she's gonna die. Although, I admit, hiding in one of these costumes when things aren't going my way does sound somewhat appealing. Okay. Appeal all you like. Ooh. I got one of those in Kingdom of Amalur. I got, we can become girlfriends with a furry? Okay. But, yeah, cool. But yeah, I mean, you don't know why everyone hates Luigi. Younger sibling syndrome, I guess. The younger sibling always gets shit on. I mean, Luigi's actually the one doing well for himself. I mean, Luigi's a millionaire. What's Mario got? A tennis trophy. Yep, that's always the middle sibling. Oh yeah. Well, if there is no middle sibling, someone would have to be the weaker one, I guess. Maybe. Higa. There we go. Don't be so stiff. Actually, what can I do? What can I get with my 60,000? You don't have I can't get Tiger Drop yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the younger gets spoiled, but Luigi doesn't get that. Well, as far as we know, they don't even have parents. Who is Mario and Luigi Mario's parents?
According to Mario Wiki, Mario and Luigi are Papa Mario's only children, and their mother, Mama Mario, is presumed to be his wife.
Presumed. So her name is Mama Mario, but she might be his wife. The fuck? So do they even have parents? I mean, no, because Yoshi had to take care of them as children. So they were raised by Yoshi. They don't even have parents, I don't think. Well, you thought his mom would be named Maria? No, apparently. Apparently. It also says here, Mario went on to explain that his parents were named Mamma Mia Mario and Papa Pia Mario. So his name is so it's literally Mario and Luigi Mario. I thought the movie was just fucking with us. I mean, what happened to Fettuccine Mario? What happened to Bagatelle Mario? What happened to Quesadilla Mario? What the fuck? They gotta come up with a better name than that. Alfredo Mario. But how racist can we get? How racist. Yeah, mozzarella Mario, yeah. Yeah, fucking baguette Mario. Fucking miso soup Mario. No, Italians don't get offended like the rest of us. They really don't. That's the weird thing about Italians. The few Italians I've ever known, they don't fucking care. They just don't give a shit. It's like I guess they know that there are worse things to worry about, so they just don't fucking care. But so far, all the Italians that I've ever known just do not give a fuck about things that offend people, especially things that are meant to offend Italian. As long as you're not straight up, oddly enough, I've seen more actual Italians get more offended at watching a white person break spaghetti pasta than being called a racial slur. So, I mean, maybe that's different though. But yeah, Italians know that they're just like that. Maybe. Oh, it's right there. Shit. Where? Wait. Okay, yeah, right here. Fuck. Charters. We're going to Charlie's. Hey guys, it's Charlie's here. Hey guys, it's Moist Critical. We're here at Kamurocho. We're gonna be talking to Genda Sensei. Yeah, because whenever I'm in Kamurocho and I just want to I want to come over here and I want to bop that bitch ass Kamuro. Anyway. Yeah, if they say something stupid, I always say something like, I'm Italian, I just like, yeah. Some of them do, yeah. They're very self-aware. But most people that aren't American are self-aware more than anything. Why is there not like an air filtration system in this arcade? It's all just dust flying around. It doesn't seem safe. Why is nobody wearing a filter over their face? I mean, there's a lot of dust. And that's mold on the wall. Pretty sure that's mold. That's mold or piss stains. And I don't know who is pissing on the walls in this arcade. But hey there, Hex. Hey, how you doing tonight, Hex? Thanks for dropping in tonight. Oh god, we actually gotta talk to her. Oh god, I'm not very good at talking to women. Yeah, or they'll just say I'm not an asshole, I'm just Italian. Well, they won't just say it, they gotta use the hands. This is like that funny thing I've seen on those videos of that one wife who's always breaking spaghetti in front of her Italian husband. Like, so many people in the comments just keep saying, oh, if you tied his hands, he wouldn't be able to speak. It's kind of funny. He puts up with a lot of her bullshit, though. I feel kind of bad for her. He has to go through watching her break pasta all the time. I don't know if I could handle that. Actually, I don't think I could be married to someone that doesn't make their own pasta. Let's just be honest. But we'll gain some info from this cutscene and I'll smoke some weed. Oh, you've never seen this game before, Hex? Oh, dude. Yeah, this is... Well, okay, to be fair, this game is the... If you're not counting remakes, this game is the current last game made by RGG Studios in the current timeline of this universe. Like, it all started with the Yakuza games, and then it was the Like a Dragon, and now they've gone to Lost Judgment. But they're going to be going back to Like a Dragon. Like, if you've ever played the Yakuza games, they're the Yakuza games. But I love these games. And if you've never seen this game before, you're in for something. This is a serious crime drama, by the way. Serious crime drama. Yeah. I'll show you in a minute. When the talking is over. What? Really? Huh. Okay, so I knew there had to be some sort of switch off. But I thought it was mirror face. But like the Yakuza games are yeah, the Yakuza games are like they're serious crime dramas too, that focus on like the inner workings of the Japanese Yakuza, also mixed in with with its own storyline. Starting from the first game, it's like you play as Kiryu, who goes to jail because of a murder he didn't commit, and then everybody else is like, oh, this dude's better than this other dude, and the other dude starts getting jealous and starts fucking with you. And I can't really explain it. I'm very bad at explaining, but no, these are some of the best storylines in video games, like the Yakuza games and Lost Judgment and Like a Dragon and whatever you want to like. These are some of the best stories I've ever experienced in a video game, and I absolutely would recommend, if any of these, if this looks like a video game that might interest you, I'd absolutely recommend going all the way back to Yakuza 0 and then playing that, and then going up from there and just playing it all in like chronological order. Like these games are absolutely worth it. They're so good. I don't really like the combat. Some of the combat can piss me off, but the story is amazing in these games. Oh, he actually used a 3D printer. That's fucked. That's fucked up. Bro, that's fucked up. That is so possible, though. That's the crazy thing. Dude, that's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Holy shit. Going through all that effort. Oh, wow. That seriously makes me think, how easy would it be to 3D print somebody's face then? To do basically that, go and commit a crime using somebody else's face. How easy would that be nowadays? Why is this not something we're talking about now? Oh my god. Your Honor, I couldn't have murdered that man. It wasn't me. They 3D printed my face. How ridiculous am I going to sound when I use that as my defense? I better press Yui Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. Like... I mean... on this evidence? Well... I guess would it be that? Probably not.
の駅ホームね。それが何？
桑名が江原の替え玉として痴漢してたなら、電車に乗る前に映ってるこの男も桑名だったってことだよな。
そうね。もうその話は済んだんじゃなかった？
やっぱり？
Yeah, he did. I'm dumb. I don't get it though. Like, what exact? Unless it has to do with the obvious blind spot where they could have switched out, or where they did switch out, or the murder video where it could have obviously been him. But yeah, crime investigation games are always things I usually like. Well, then, Judgment and Lost Judgment you'll like. Because Judgment and Lost Judgment are more investigation games. You actually play as a detective in Judgment and Lost Judgment. Yakuza's 0 through 6 are like 3D brawlers, kinda. More than anything. Like 3D brawlers mixed with Shenmue kind of town interaction and character interaction. Like, there's a lot of side stories and shit that really go into detail. And, like, really, if you breeze through the game, you're only getting, like, a quarter of it. Like, the other 75% of the game are, like, side stories and side games and side mission and all that fun shit. So, like, if you really like crime investigation games, Judgment and Lost Judgment, I really recommend Judgment. Because that is a really interesting one. I don't want to spoil anything about it, though, in case you do play it. But it's like, it's crazy. It gets fucking crazy. Like, to try to put all the pieces together yourself. And it's funny because there's some pieces of evidence or some pieces of information that they hold until the very end of the game that are like, oh, that makes sense, kind of things. Yeah, that if you really think about, well, something if you really think about it makes sense. There's one thing that they withheld in the first game. I won't spoil it, but when you think about it, it's like the only reason they did the thing that they withheld all this information from, was because of a thing that happened with another thing that caused another thing to happen, but you wouldn't have known by seeing the thing that happened that the other thing had happened. So the fact that they did that, it's like, it makes sense after they reveal it. But then it's like, okay, well, I never would have known that beforehand. So what sense does that make? But I really did like it, though. I don't want to talk shit about it. But yeah, Judgment, Lost Judgment, you might like those. Judgment, definitely. Lost Judgment, you might get a little spoiled in this one. But these are really good games, and I fucking love them. Absolutely love them. Oh god. See, I want to go in on this. I want to go in on this because it's like there's the blind spot, so they could have absolutely have switched off. They obviously switched off at some point.
なんなの？駅の地図？
僕らで作った新宿駅の俯瞰図です。よくよく調べてみると、
Exactly, the blind
防犯カ
spot.
メラだらけのホームにわずかな死角があり
That's
ました。
where Ehara and Kamura
もし江原が三越場殺しの犯人で、そのアリバイを駅で偽装してたとする。その場合、江原は自分そっくりの替え玉に痴漢をさせた後、この死角で入れ替わることができたんじゃないかって。当たってたかな？
参りました。とでも言えばいいの？その通りよ。そっちの勝ち。もう十分でしょ？
Okay, well, I was right. I don't know exactly what she wants me to do. Yeah, on this evidence. But what evidence? I mean, he obviously killed the dude.
あんたはこれを見てどう思うんだ？
やめてよ。
なんで目そらす？あんたはこれをアシストするために痴漢の被害者を殺したんだ。
そうだけど。
この動画は誰がネットに上げた？
先生。
No,
最初から
Okay.
江原さんに有罪判決が出たら
Makes sense that he would do that.
ネット上に公開するって言って
I
た。
still don't know who put the flare
それも
arrow
含めて
pointing to the dead
全部
body.
計画通りか。
そう。
I still don't understand who did that.
先生はいじめ加害者に甘すぎる方が許せない。それは江原さんも同じ。息子さんの自殺が原因不明で片付けられちゃった人だし、だからあの人たちは今回の計画を立てたの。法廷で証明された痴漢行為を殺人のアリバイにする。しかもその時殺すのは罪に問われなかったいじめ加害者。それでこれ見よがしに罪を逃れてみせたら世間はどう思う？
桑名と江原の本当の狙いは法を嘲笑っていることか。
It's the Japanese justice system. It's already a fucking mockery. What are you talking about? The Japanese justice system is the biggest fucking joke of a justice system in the world. Almost. No.
自分の罪を逃れることは二の次で、法を恥ずかしめるために痴漢の汚名まで来てみせた。
ええ、警官だった江原がそこまで思い詰めたんです。息子に死なれたのに誰もその責任を取らず、裁判所も臭いもんに蓋するような判決を出した。
With no real justice, people gotta take justice.
桑名と一緒に動い
So
た。
that makes sense. And if you have to take justice, that just gives you lost justice.
ええ、
いいコンビだよね。先生と
I
江原
guess.
さん
Is that the
は
point? Are they gonna say lost
もう
justice at
失う
some
も
point
の
in
が
this
ない
game?
から。私たちだけがリスクに怯えて協力させられてる。今もそう。もう終わりにしてくれない？
Okay. Do we just need to talk about everything?
これなんてどうかな。
これのどこにまだ疑問なことがあるの？
ん？もうない？
Okay.
ホームを走ってくのは江原さんじゃなくてそのふりをしてた先生でしょ？
つまり？
いえ、つまりも何も今ので全てです。やはり江原さんはアリバイ偽装に替え玉を使っていたんです。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。さっき間宮さんが詳しく説明してました。
なるほど。そっか。うん、そうだよね。
I have no idea what exactly they want me to talk to her
これ
about.
はどう見たらいいのかな。
この映像で取り押さえられたのは江原さん本人。替え玉をしてた先生はこの場面より前に人混みの中で江原さんとすり替わったの。
そうだよな。こんなにバッチリ取り押さえられた後じゃもうすり替われない。グラサンも取られちゃってるし。
ちなみに江原さんを転ばせたのも私たちの仲間。このスマホ動画を撮った人もね。もし誰も捕まえようとしなかったらこのまま逃げ切れちゃうでしょ。でも重要なのは江原さんが現行犯として大勢の前で捕まること。
そうか。でないとせっかくの殺しのアリバイが水の泡になる。
ええ。
要するにこの痴漢事件は組織的で計画的、桜だらけの手品だったってことか。よく撮れてるよな、この映像。
あっそ。
この写真であんたの後ろに立ってるのは江原じゃなくてそのふりをした桑名。
ええ。しかも実際には痴漢もしてない。私に先生の指紋つけるわけにいかないから。
妙なとこで苦労してたんだな。
私じゃなくて先生がね。
Okay. Yeah, speaking of trace
この証
elements.
拠にはまだ説明がついてない。
これって
警察は江原を捕まえた後、手の付着物を調べてる。で、その微物検査によると江原の手から間
So
宮
he
さんの
did
下着
grab her
と
ass.
同一の繊維が出た。
at some point.
ええ。痴漢を替え玉にさせてたなら、江原さんは間宮さんに触ってないはずです。
Well, they probably got the same underwear,
なのに江原
just
さんの手に
different
は接触を
when
示
she
す
wasn't
証
wearing.
拠が残っていた。おかしいですよね。
ここにも何か細工があったのかな。
そんなの簡単。私、電車に乗る前、ホームの地下で本物の江原さんと会ってたんだから。そこで手にしてた自分の下着を江原さんに触らせたの。微物検査の繊維はその時のもの。あとはその下着を私がトイレで履いたらおしまい。
Pretty smart. Just as I suspected, she and Ahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
要するに、江原さんの手についてた微物は私たちが警察に検出させたってこと。
Huh.
痴漢の動かぬ証拠としてね。
She would have gotten away with it.
みんなそれをありがたがっちゃって。
Now, which character am I? I'm the one in the black leather jacket and skinny jean.
だ
That
いぶ
one.
口が滑らかになってきたじゃん。
Him.
その調子だよ。
The crazy looking one. I don't know why he has to wear the skinny jeans. That's the one thing that's a little weird. Like, he wears the skinny jeans, and then you'll see in a minute, hopefully. But he's able to fight, like, super well. He's able to do, like, 4 different fighting styles, and he's wearing skinny jeans. I can't even get skinny jeans past my ankle. So
いいかな。
I'm not jealous or anything. It's just kind of weird.
事件前、江原はこのカードを使って池袋の自動改札を通ってる。その時刻が記録されてた。
ねえ、10月7日の午前7時
Yeah,
43分です。
this is a lawyer friend from the law firm.
八神さんのお役に立てて嬉しいです。
三越場の死亡推定時刻は早く
She was the
7時半。
victim of the groping.
もし江原が偉人町で三越場を殺したんなら、その後13分で池袋まで移動しなきゃならない。はっきり言って無理
The。old man owns the law
なん
firm.
だ。そんなこと。
The emo girl underneath him is
その
another
カー
lawyer.
ドはあらかじめ先生が江原さんに借りて改札を通したの。そして痴漢騒ぎを起こした後、
Dude on the
江原さん
left
と入れ替わる時に
is a thief
素早く返した。
from the first game.
これでどう？江原さんの手には入場時刻の記録されたそのカードが残るでしょ。
And a partner detective in this game.
アリバイの小道具に。
Lawyer.
言われてみれば単純なトリックですね。ただ、そもそも痴漢が殺人のアリバイに利用されるなんて誰も疑いません。
ああ。しかも裁判の時はまだ三越場が殺されたことを誰も知らずにいたからな。やってくれるよ。
まだ他に何か？
八神さん、もういいんですか？
ああ。
Dude in the suit on the right is a yakuza
痴漢に限って言えば江原は
or ex-yakuza at this point.
少なくとも
The family he was with dissolved, so he's on his own.
繰り返せることが分かった。
I think.
先日の法廷は意図的に誤審を誘導されてたんです。控訴申し立てに動こうと思います。
控訴って言うと、
Yeah.
痴漢の裁判をや
He
り
runs
直す
this arcade.
ことですか？
ええ。そこで江原や桑名のしてきた行動を暴き、誤った判決を正さなくては。
いや、そいつは難しいかもしれんな。
He owns the
ど
law
うしたん
firm.
です源田先生。何か問題でも？
いや、そもそもこの間の裁判は江原本人が有罪になるように仕組んでたんだぞ。依頼人にその気がなきゃ控訴なんて無理だ。弁護人だけがいくら控訴申したったって江原がそいつを取り下げちまえばそこまでなんだから。
そこは明日にでも江原と話したいですね。けどまずはこっちで揃えた材料に奴がどう反応するかです。
そうですね。ではそれはしかるべく。明日、拘置所で待ち合わせましょう。
分かった。
じゃあ今夜はもう解散？
ああ みんなお疲れさん。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
Is that it? No.
よう、ヤガミ。さっきの間宮優衣ってあの女。
Okay, still more
帰っ
cutscene.
ちまってよかったのかよ。
This game is literally like 80% cutscene.
そりゃだって、何件も桑名ってやつの殺しに協力し
But
てた
it's
んだ。
good. I like it.
殺に突き出すとかしねえのか。
うん。けど仕方ないんだよ。
仕方ない。
実は彼女の言ってた殺しってさ、俺らまだ何も証拠をつかめてないんだ。
え？そうなのか？
三越芝以外の死体は見つかってないし、彼女を警察に突き出せるだけの証拠は今んとこ何もない。だったらとりあえず家に返すしかないだろう。杉浦が無事に送り届けてるはずだよ。
そうか。じゃあそれはいいとして、お前はここで何してんだ？みんなもう帰ったのに。
なんだよ冷たいな。帰れってこと？
用が済んだなら帰れ。お友達じゃねえんだからよ。
ああ、そういうこと言うんだ。
その代わり手が足りねえならいつでも言えや。最近暇してんだよ俺。お前が頭下げて協力してくれっつんなら考えてやってもいい。
Really?
お前は頭下げなくても助けてくれるから下げ損になっちゃう。ごちそうさん。
いやお前、そこはちゃんと頭下げて頼んでけ。
Yeah, we don't give no fucks. Come on. You're gonna help out regardless of what he does. Okay, gonna go with Saudi-san to interview Ehara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Yeah, that's what most people would do. We're not most people, though. I actually want to do some shit. Oh, yeah, we got her. We can have a girlfriend. If that's what I want to do. Girlfriend. Is there anywhere to actually go? Stalker. Oh, here we go. This was, yeah, stalker community before. But there's been a much more supportive stalker community before. What? Maybe I'll become a stalker too. Everyone's doing it. The stalker has a whole sack of food ready. Okay. That's stalker what? Does the stalker even have to use the bath? The stalker must be after an employee. Why would they climb up that high? What? Huh? What are we talking about? What is going on? Stalker climbing? What are we... Boy. We gotta go see what's going on down here. And maybe we gotta increase our skills here. God damn it, Cox internet needs to stop fucking up so much. What is... I'm not even downloading any porn right now, so I don't know why the fuck Cox wants to be acting so shit. We'll get an extension. Get some more abilities. Yeah, I need more tiger abilities. I really don't have shit here. We got Rising Fist, Rising Blow. Triple finish? Yes? Get the triple finish. Dodge roll. Hell yeah, give me that. Infuriating count. Nah. I don't want no. I'll get that. Perfect guard. No, I ain't gonna be doing no perfect guarding. Can't do shit. I suck at this game. Right when enemy melee attacks? I don't know if I have that kind of timing though. I still can't. No, goddamn, what? Oh, maybe that's the boxing version of that. Huh. That fucked me right up. Although, how the hell am I going to get 70,000 SP? Just doesn't even seem possible. Okay. Stalker? What is he doing up there? Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing there? Are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we could talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. But yeah, normal night in Japan, chasing stalkers, talking about a crime in an arcade, normal. Yeah, exactly. Normal shit, you know. Once we go to Ijincho, you know, normal not inner city, but normal city shit there, you know. Normal high school drama with a sugar daddy to one of the students. There's a walking skeleton around the school that I haven't yet exactly found, you know. There's a UFO that's apparently abducting students, you know. Usual Japanese, you know, high school drama stuff, yeah. Pretty average stuff in this game, you know. It's a very, like I said, it's a very realistic, serious crime drama. It's absolutely the most serious. You're a detective. There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. So you thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daichi Kiba. Why are you pointing at me? The cat cafe? Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. I carry the deed on me everywhere I go, of course. Yeah, that's me on the homepage, see? Oh, it's just on his phone. Oh, thank God. Yeah, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems like someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not sure how crime dramas are realistic. Well, I'm me either. Especially when you actually watch this game. The shit that's gonna happen in this game, it's, yeah. This game can get crazy. Like, you'll see. I might try to do something in a battle in a minute. We'll see if I can find a good battle I can get into. Because I got samples of the things I can use. You'll see just how serious of a realistic crime drama this can be. The invisible burglar. What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Yeah, we do. Why don't we? I want to find out about the invisible burglar. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so maybe, so I may be able to help you. If you tell me more about this invisible burglar, if you can tell me more about this burglar, can I catch? I don't know. Isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. If I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case. It's literally the only thing I can talk about. Why even give me the option? Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe was just so slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea on who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea that it could be one of his employees. And of course, that's understandable. Yeah, reasons for monitoring? I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guaranteed the building's security for my tenants. You know what? If landlords were like this dude, I wouldn't hate landlords. He's doing his fucking job. You know what? Applaud. Applause for this man. Good job, dude. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints. So you want to catch a suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. I like this. We need more American landlords like that. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. But there's never been any stranger in... Yeah, there's never been any stranger in the footage. Yeah, that's sus. If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps, but there was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? To throw you off. It sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. Exactly. That's true, but apparently they checked everyone's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the hallway would have caught any employee who carried out wallets. In fact, nobody's in the security. Nobody's in the security footage from the time of the thefts to the time of the bag check. And they look around the entire floor, and they couldn't find the wallets. I see. So the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the purpose somehow invisible, because nobody showed up on camera? Yes, I know how ridiculous it sounds. Do you mind if I look around that floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief?
Aye.
Sure. Or at the very least, it'd be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. I like that guy. He actually gets shit done. We got the green light, and they want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Bruh, come on. I want to do this. Can you take me there now? Absolutely. Please follow me. I'm interested in this now, too. They're building this up. Hey there, Baldy. Sakurazaka. Sakurazaka. Sakurazaka? Sakurazaka? Bruh. Sakurazaka. Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for allowing us to investigate. Sakurazaka. That is a name. Holy shit. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh ho! Oh ho! Yeah, that was from the first. That's from yeah. Oh ho! Great detective, you say? Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, that's what Kiru used to say. I certainly will do my best. But, well, yeah, first person you attack, you already get yourself into drama. Exactly, that's the best thing about these games. These games are like the side characters are like the most important part of this game. And like that's what breathes like life into this game are the side characters, and actually, you know, being a part of the community in the game. It's what makes it so much better. I love it for it. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I had the employees go on a break. Thank you. Can I ask you what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already. That sounds more like embezzlement. And he might be in Yoko Soraka. You know, crazy Sriracha over here might be the one actually stealing and embezzling, for all we know. But I presume that safe is locked and kept secure. Of course, no one outside the company would be able to open it. But supposedly it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens. Can you tell me more about precisely what the burglars, or when the burglars strike? It happens late at night after operating hours, or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty, because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our office, since our own office is tiny. It's in the building next door. So they literally leave the entire building, and it's somebody could just okay. And they leave their wallets? Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time where the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange, because we lock all our doors. Lockpick, bitch. And we even have security cameras in the entrance. Magic, bitch. Do you have security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end, I decided against monitoring the employees. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. As for if money is getting taken, if it's from the safe, that might just be plain old embezzlement. An invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report to Sakurazaka-san with any conclusions I can make. Jesus Christ. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Sakurazaka-san. Sakurazaka. Fucking hell. Nothing.
ここだな。聞こえる。
Sounds like someone's stomach. Bruh. You got... Hey, Baldy.
ここだな。
Oh my god, there's literally a handprint. Bro. You got a frog up here. Someone's frogging this fucking place. Yeah, huh? What's that noise? A mouse... A mouse stomach growling? Yeah, a mouse. But yeah, they need to hire more security, especially knowing that he can probably pay them with the job he has. Exactly. Like this... There's no reason there shouldn't... at least... If he's not going to have a camera in the room, at least have a hired guard, or two. Have two hired guards come in and just stand in the room, especially after thefts have already happened. Like, it just doesn't make sense. He has to be embezzling at some point. Well, it's consumer debt, consumer credit. Of course, he's embezzling. Why wouldn't he? I would. No way a mouse stomach would sound like that, which means... What's that stain? I should give it a closer look. This is... Wait, what's the... Handprints? Why would there be a human handprint up there? Something's the matter... Yeah, something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san. Yeah, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be a handprint on it. What the... Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Someone will fall on out. Now then. Huh, it won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. Serviceman, you say? That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Bro. What do I do? Have you figured it out, Yagami-san? Not yet. Not completely. I think I need more time. I'm gonna see. Let us know if we learn anything. Yeah, I've already did that. Can I take a picture? What do I do? Hold on now. What? Wait, no. What do I do? I know I already went through this. I have no idea what I'm actually. Wait. Yeah, it won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. When a serviceman came. What? I don't know what to do. Do I go upstairs? But yeah, I hate his name. I would just call him Saku. That probably would be the best thing. But it is kind of his name is just kind of funny. It's just maybe it's just, you know, because I'm a stupid American. We're not stupid American. Well, I'm a stupid American. And like, you know, foreign names are just funny to me. Maybe it might be that. But like, why are there cans of... Why are there chips? Bro, someone's living here. I don't know. But like, the names that are in these games, the names that some characters have in these games, I swear, they are... I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, how... I guess there's some meaning behind it, but how do you have a baby? You look down at it, you know, after you've carried it for 9 months, and the only thing that you can say is Sakurazaka. I don't get it. It's just funny though. I think it's just kind of funny. But yeah, I'll probably just call him Saku from now on, because his name, I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing it myself. Food garbage. It looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again. So this happens often. It's been happening more often recently. It seems we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who? But, yeah, maybe names are familiar. Yeah, maybe names we're familiar with can be difficult for them. Yeah. Probably. More than likely, yeah. Like, I know a lot of the times, like, you know, people that are named Yuki, like, shit like that are just named Snow. You know, something simple like that. Kind of like how, you know, we have some people in this nation that'll name their child Apple. Or something dumb like that. So, so I guess it's like, you know, cultural. Whatever matters more to some people. I guess in Japan, a lot of people like snow, so they call their kids Snow. In California, people eat apples, so they name their child Apple. They put jade gemstones up their pussy. It's just a bug bomb. It's like some kind. It's like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly, we had to use them in the attic. Yeah, big ones too. I thought I could set it off when the employees went around, but I totally forgot about it. Did they bug bomb the Frogger? What? Obviously I had to stop the company operations while it releases smoke. Did they smoke out the man? Is that what it is? Is he dead up there? Is he passed out? Is he having seizures? I worry about this dude now. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it. Yeah, I would like to use it soon though, but we've been busy. It was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying office mates. Tell me about it. They sound just like that too. That's pretty loud. Like it was from something really big. How could it be roaches? Well, have you ever seen a roach king? I haven't either, but they're pretty fucking big. But Yuki seems like a cute name for a person. It is. It gives the impression of delicate, delicate and pure. 'Cause snow, but just to think that in Japan, in Game of Thrones, his name would have been Yuki John. I just imagine someone doing anime voiceovers over Game of Thrones, and when someone's calling to Jon Snow, they say Yuki, and they have in that anime voice. That's the only thing. Like, there's so much humor that you can get from that kind of thing too. But it is kind of a cute name if it applies to the right person. A katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is that? What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It costs an arm and a leg at a pawn shop. So it's very expensive, yet it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. Never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Huh. I just found it interesting. Yeah, you have a refrigerator. Is it running? Yeah, it's for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees are getting their food stolen, too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yeah, like they're putting in ice cream cups and even bento box leftovers. Oh no, the worst, worse than Hitler. How dare he steal people's pudding cups? And guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? I think so. I think I have all the clues I need. Oh god. Yeah, because people are dying because they have katakanas. Because they have katakanas. Because yeah, because they have katanas sitting right. Yeah. Well, oddly enough. Well, actually, yeah, I think like knife and sword crime. Actually, sword crime in Japan. Actually, Japan actually has really low stabbing rates. That's crazy. Oh no, it's seen an increase in mass stabbings. Never mind. So yeah, maybe that is the problem. Maybe because they are... Actually, no, katanas are technically considered works of art. So, in a way, it would kind of be like someone taking a painting and murdering somebody with a painting. Like, it has that kind of cultural significance, you know? So, a katana... I don't know, I really don't think people in Japan... And katanas, like... I don't think people are really going to use a katana to kill people. Like a katana, a Japanese katana, literally can only be made by very specific people. So it's I don't know. It's easier just to get a knife. Why would you ruin a piece of art you pay thousands of dollars for, hundreds of thousands of yen for it? Just get a knife. But yeah, not katakana, the language, yeah. Well, they do have all those katakanas sitting around over there. Technically. Yeah, all the loan words and everything. They just got all those katakanas. I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor. The employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. It's Barney the dinosaur. Saku-san. Kiba-san. I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow. Wow. So who was our invisible burglar? The invisible burglar was... Ghost. Ghost. Just Ghost. Now they're still in the attic. The culprit is still up there in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now?
Hi.
Yes. Just listen. Listen. Whip out my parabolic microphone. Now listen, motherfuckers. How could they hear it? They don't have headphones in. They wouldn't be able to hear it. What was that? That sound? I thought that was just a big cockroach.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like a 6-inch cockroach. It's too big to be a cockroach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here?
Hi.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. And the only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean? Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch, and if the ceiling is if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even be able to fit there, or fit up there. Oh yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness. So the burglar was just has just always been here, even as we were working. Yeah, you've always found it weird that in Japan they refer to people as their last name sometime. But I mean, it is, yeah. I mean, as someone in a nation that's always gone by their first name, yeah, that is kind of weird. Why would you go by your family name and not the name your family gave you? That does seem kind of weird. But yeah, Japan's got that kind of like that weird. I'm not gonna say backwards, but opposite. It's got that opposite kind of feel to it. It's like, yeah, we go by our last names as our first names. We start from we read from the right down going to the left, instead of from the right across. Right, it says left down going across. Like, it's like there's so many different opposites. It just feels like such an odd culture in a way, but I do like it. It is kind of weird though. Just always referring to people as their last names, not giving them like. I don't know why first names got to be like so intimate like that, but I guess that's just a cultural thing I don't get. Yeah.
Hi.
Yep. I guess Yagami agrees. It's a cultural thing I don't get. But it is kind of cool though. It's always interesting to see how like different cultures do shit like that. Especially Japan, because Japan is just an odd culture. But, yep, he must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for exactly who it is, well, we don't have. Why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. We might be able to use that. We'll stab the katana up through the ceiling. Let's use this. The katana? How are you going to use that? Ever see those period dramas where the office yells, "You ruffian!" and stabs the ceiling because he thinks a ninja is hiding in the attic? Your ceiling is low enough that we can do the same. But that's so violent. We could end up with a dead body in the ceiling. That's what I wanted to do. Why not have a dead body in the ceiling? It's the best. That's one of the best places to have a dead body. Okay, guess that's a no-go. How about... Wait, you want to kill him? Yeah, why not? He's up in the attic, eating their food, using their toilets, stealing their wallets. Why not? He wants to live in the attic, he can die in the attic. Ooh, well, he hasn't used these yet. How about we smoke him out? Let's use this to smoke him out. Same wavelength. Same wavelength right here. I love Yagami. The bug bomb. Oh, I get it. We'll suffocate him. Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's just take out one giant roach. It says it's harmless to humans, so I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Bro, they're literally gonna smoke this man out this room. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy smokes. Damn it. Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Bro, it's me. How the fuck they put me in this game? Let me guess. Is he an employee they fired? Is he the technician that came in? What is this? Huh? Wait. You're Mina-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. Hmm? You know each other. Yes, this is Goromita. Yeah, Goromita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Bro, he stated, it's like, bro, you want to fire me? Fuck you, I'm gonna live here. He rejected their firing and he promoted himself. What the fuck? Dude, I love this man already. So leave the company so he used to work here? Mina-kun, I want an explanation. Why are you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent, and I knew at my home I would get hounded by the debt collectors. Seriously? You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never left the office. That way the debt collectors can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. I don't either. Goddamn. I mean, it makes sense. I would do it. Well, maybe. No, not. I wouldn't be able to fit in the. I wouldn't be able. I'm over 300 pounds. There's no way I'd be able to fit in the ceiling. No way the ceiling would hold me. So, but I'd figure out a way. Live in the side panels or something. I don't know. And there was never a need for you to break into the office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. As great as our security system is, if it, it can't do anything. There's no actual burglary. Were you also the ones stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you? You fired this man and you didn't change the passcode? Bro, that's on you, Baldy. That's on you, totally. You knew the man, you fired him, he knew the passcodes, you fired him, you didn't change it? I'm pretty... Let me check something here. Is there a law that requires the changing of safe codes when you fire an employee? Like, I would imagine that would just be common sense. Like, you would change the codes if you fire somebody that knows the codes.
What?
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on the camera. Bring the money down now. I'm gonna check if it's all there. Yes, sir. Will they at least let him stay in the attic? I'm kind of hoping they let him stay in the attic. Poor dude. It's not, I mean, give him his job back. What did he do? Did he embezzle? Did you count the money, Saku-san? Baldy-san. Yep, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets, too. Glad to hear it. But yeah, you live by yourself. I'm sure if you can just barely pay rent, you... Well, actually, I don't live by myself. Well, here's the sad thing. I live in my mom's basement. Not even joking. And the only rent I pay is the internet bill. Of course, I buy my own food. I buy everything I need. The only rent I pay is the internet bill, which is over $100. And I only get like $9.41 a month. Anyway, but man, there was someone you could pay by. Yeah, he could. He could actually be easy. He could get a job at the fucking Japanese McDonald's. He'd definitely be able to pay rent. But of course, if he doesn't want to be hounded by people, he probably wouldn't want to live with anybody. Japan does have that hikikomori thing going on. You know? Yeah, oh, you're talking about the person fired in the game. Ah. Okay, we'll just ignore that. But yeah, like, Japan does have that hikikomori thing going on. So they never really want to... People probably wouldn't want to live with a roommate. And plus, Japanese apartments are so small to begin with. Like, roommates are just, like... Getting a roommate in Japan... Like, how viable would that even be? Because I think Japanese apartments and most Japanese living spaces are pretty fucking small. So let's see. What does Reddit have to say about this? Okay, oh, I live in Tokyo. Having roommates here is definitely uncommon. Share houses, though, are all over the place. Living in one is like having roommates, except for a couple of... Yeah, from a couple of people to a dozen of them. Except you don't choose them, and they can't kick you out if they're total dicks. And you can't kick them out if... Oh, that sucks. It's like a communal... Okay, so it's like, yeah, live in a share house, or stay in your old places, old workplace's ceiling. I would rather stay in my workplace's ceiling than a share house. A share house sounds terrible. It sounds like a halfway house that you're paying to live in. No, I would not live in a halfway house. Sad music. Why? No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing is really because of things the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about it. What?
Oh.
Alright. That's your decision, Saku-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Bro, you should have told him that, you dumb fuck. Full of potential. Me? But all I did was make mistakes, grow out a beard, and live inside your ceiling. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. Bruh. 3 people. You gave this man 3 people's work. Fuck you. That's your fault. You should have been fired. What's he firing him? Bruh. Yeah, it was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? No shit. Yes, of course. That doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. Bruh, he did Okay, it's not really self-preservation to avoid debt collectors. Unless they're Yakuza debt collectors, in which case why'd you borrow from them in the first place? And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Shave first. Shower second. Change your clothes third. Find another job fourth, please. Live in a share house fifth. Move out of the share house sixth. Move into a capsule hotel seventh. Live there for a couple years eighth. Eventually move into an internet cafe ninth. And then anyway. But yeah, wow, what a jerk Saku is. He kind of is. It's like, I kind of get why he doesn't want to give him the job back, but like, that's, you know, let him intern or something. Do something for him. Like, let him be an assistant. There's no reason you need to, or maybe don't give him 3 people's workloads. He is kind of an asshole for that. He set the man up for failure. He is the reason he got fired. He is a dick. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's like 200k. Thank you. I better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Ooh, provocateur? We got an extract recipe. Now, let me look at that. Hold on now. We got provocateur. An extract that increases enemy encounter rates. It's the opposite of a repel. It's a get over here. Basically. Okay. And that was one side quest. Or one side mission. Side story, whatever you want to call it. And this game has a lot. Oh, we got a fight. Hold on, me. I never fucking. There we go. Yeah, we just Rey Mysterio that motherfucker. I'm pretty sure I've seen Rey Mysterio do that before. Yeah, 3 people's workloads. I've never heard. Oh, dude. Dude, if you think that's bad, bruh, like. People like, no, I'm not even joking. Like people in the child protective service that in a CPS, they are over. Their workloads are literally 400, 500, 600% what the average workload should be, and like it's terrible. And then people wonder why so many kids fall through the cracks. Like, it just sets everybody up for failure. And it's not only just like places like CPS, but like Amazon. Amazon does the exact same thing. Amazon gives the average employee like more work than they should have. More work than anyone deserves. Of course, that's capitalism for you. That is capitalism. That's sparring partners. Well, when can I fucking do that? Skate park. Skate park. Skate park? Skate park. Skate park. The what now? The skate park. Oh yeah, there's hoverboards in this game. Now, this is actually, this will be a good opportunity right here. I actually want to show off. So this is how serious of a crime drama this is. So this will, let's, actually I probably, yeah. I'll do it. Here's how serious of a crime drama this is. Oh, fuck. No, come on, move. I want to actually do this. But, yeah. Also, your character just randomly ran into an alleyway and already started beating people up 1 minute after solving crime. Exactly. That's how this game is. That's the kind of serious crime drama this game is. We can literally fire freaking laser beams out of our freaking hands. In the last part, I think I was shooting fireballs out my fucking hands, or energy balls. Like, this game is crazy. And not only that, but we can play the fucking Sega Master System. But yeah, that guy is super dead, by the way. He might be. He might be. But you know what? I don't care. We're gonna go home. We're gonna play some we're gonna play some Darius. So how do we play Darius? Press the start button. Okay. Okay. Long time ago, the planet of Darius went to ruin. But Preco and Tight of Darius gave birth to an. It's just gonna, yeah, it's gonna be too fast for me to read. Why is there no sound? There it is. Okay, it was X, not start. Okay, this is fun. And this is just the kind of game this is. You go from solving a crime like that to playing some Master System. Oh, fuck. Don't touch the lava. Got it. Oh, shit, shit. What? I've literally never played this game, by the way. I've never been a real shoot-'em-up fan. I don't have the reactions for it, or the memory to do shoot-'em-ups. Yo. Okay. What? 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 Hold on now. Hold on, I gotta... I gotta see that again. Yeah, I gotta see that fish again. What the fuck? What type of games do I play on my off time? Really? Honestly, the only game I even play anymore on my off time is, well, PC-wise, Team Fortress 2. Specifically, Team Fortress 2 Classic. That's about the only game I even play anymore on my off time is Team Fortress 2 Classic. And aside from that, I've been playing, recently I've been playing Pokemon Pearl. Fuck. I've been playing Pokemon Pearl, but to shiny hunt for a starter right now. Not even to play it seriously, I'm just shiny hunting. And I've been ordering a lot of Pokemon games, Japanese Pokemon games, just to do some shiny hunting. So really, that's the only thing I even do anymore on my off time. For the most part, I save gaming for stream. Which kind of sucks. Because there's been several times where I'm like, damn, I really just want to play a game. But like, at the same time, I'm like, man, I could play that on stream. So maybe I shouldn't play it for myself, you know? So I kind of... Damn. So I kind of screw myself over. Okay, I don't think I'm going to play anymore. Okay, quit? Yeah, I want to quit. Okay, I'm done with the Master System. I didn't grow up with that system, so I suck with it. Or suck at it. But like, yeah, like... Since I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, lately I've just been fucking around with my... Well... My DS, with my Pokemon games. Pearl, Soul Silver, which I'm hunting Grimer in Celadon, and Black, which in that I'm trying to hunt Shiny Ponard. So those are really the types of games that I even play anymore. And then of course Team Fortress 2 Classic. I don't play Team Fortress 2, the actual Team Fortress 2. Because Team Fortress 2 just has too many bots, too many cheaters, too many hackers. I mean, of course you can play on community servers, and there's a lot of community servers. But ever since I started playing Team Fortress 2 Classic, I've just found that to be the better experience for me. So I've really just been doing that. But yeah, cool. Oh, you're mainly a platforming person? Games like Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. I've tried Hollow Knight. It's pretty fun. I suck at it, but it's pretty fun. I wouldn't shit on it. But that's pretty cool. I do like platformers. Well, at least I used to when I was younger. I really liked platformers. You know, Donkey Kong, Mario. Yeah, you know, games like that. So, yeah. But yeah, I've tried Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was pretty good. I didn't get that far in it. But I liked it. It's pretty decent. Wasn't too bad. Oddly enough, when it comes to platformers, I like a good like Metroidvania kind of platformer. Of course, that's more of an action platformer, I think, but well, is it? I kind of can... Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind. I'm probably wrong. But I do like good platformers. Like, going back to the original Super Mario World. Oh my god, I lost so many fucking weeks in that one. And funny enough, I unintentionally discovered speedrunning that game. Totally by accident. But like, you know, speed running. It still took me like half an hour. But, you know, it was kind of cool that I figured it out on my own and so oddly. Anyway, I had time for Sadi-san and me to interview Ehara. I better take a cab to Tokyo Detention Center. Ah, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight. I don't know why I consider them somewhat similar. Like, if I'm going to talk about, like, a platformer, I'm going to consider those to be, like, similar. I'll talk about them the same, oddly enough. But, like, yeah, Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight, those kind of games, I think they're pretty cool. Hollow Knight, I was never... Actually, I did like the roguelikeness of it. Because I actually really do like The Binding of Isaac. I really like, what, Afterbirth Plus? Or whatever that was. The most recent... What is the most recent version of it? Let's see. What is the most recent version of Binding of Isaac?
Repentance. According to
Okay, yeah, Afterbirth Plus... Repentance. Okay, yeah, I think I tried Repentance. Like, I love The Binding of Isaac, so I like roguelikes. But, like, roguelike platformer, like Hollow Knight, like, that just throws me off so much. But I did like it. And then Shovel Knight, I was just terrible in. Actually, if you consider it a platformer, Axiom Verge, I loved Axiom Verge. That was an amazing game.
何か新しい証拠でもあったんですかね。間宮由衣から話を聞きました。あなたは三越柴殺しのアリバイを偽装するためにあえて痴漢の濡れ衣を着たですよね。
You spent more time than you'd like to admit playing Hollow Knight. You still haven't 100% in it. Oh, I understand that. It must be really fucking fun. Like, it's not even, you don't have to 100% it to have enough fun in it, apparently. Like, and that speaks volumes for a game. It really does. I might need to try it out one more time. Boot up my PlayStation, see if I actually have it on there or not. I don't remember anymore.
いえ、結構ですよ。私は卑劣な痴漢です。検事も裁判官もそう確信して判決を出したんですから。
痴漢があった10月7日、あなたは午前6時半頃、都内にではなく、偉人町にいたはずです。
But yeah, for the most part, I guess I'm more into first-person shooters. Considering how long I've been playing Team Fortress 2 or a version of it. I think I have over 4,500 hours in normal TF2. So, yeah. And World of Warcraft. I can't forget that. I am still subscribed to WoW Classic. So I do like World of Warcraft. I guess RPGs. I like RPGs. It's weird.
彼が敏郎君を死に追いやったことを考えれば理解はできる行動です。きっと
Like, I've been a Pokemon fan ever since they literally came out. Well, yeah, they broke his fingers. Like, I literally remember, when did Pokemon come out? When did the Pokemon games come out?
それで続きが聞きたいか。あんたにはもう全部分かりきったことなのに。
いや、あんたらの突飛な発想に興味があるんだよ。
When did Pokemon Red and Blue come out? Yeah, they came out in 1996. And I was playing them when I was 5 years old in that year. So, yeah, as far as RPGs are concerned, I love RPGs. I love Pokemon games. Up to a point. When they got when the Pokemon games got 3D, that's where I kind of lost interest. I loved Black and White too. And Black and White. But after like X and Y, I liked X and Y, but that's where my interest started to, and that's where I stopped playing. But like I do like RPGs. Like they're one of my favorite kind of games. I don't know why, but I really love RPGs and I guess first-person shooters. So if you can mix a first-person shooter and an RPG, I would suck dick for that game. So I'll use a piece of paper of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. So what did he do? He beat up Mikoshiba. What piece of evidence shows what he did after? Well, he would have. Yeah. He went down to the station. Is that the wrong footage?
いや、待ってくれ。ちょっと違った。これを出すつもりだったんじゃない。
No,
ですよ
wrong.
ね。では気を取り直して参りましょう。
Girl, comb your hair. Don't talk your shit. After he beat him, what did he do? He... Nope, that was the guy, the other guy, that was the other guy. Do I need to show him the blind spot?
ミコシバを痛めつけたあんたが次にしたのは。
それがなんだ。今さらそんなもん見せて。
That wasn't it.
いや、
ですよね。
Yeah, that wasn't it. Oh my god, why am I dumb? A piece of evidence? I mean, maybe the eyewitness footage? Because that was him.
ミコシバを痛めつけたあんたが次にしたのは。
それがなんだ。
いや、
ですよ。
Oh my god. After he beat him up, then I guess he killed him? Is that what they want me to do?
ミコシバを痛めつけたあんたが次にしたのは。
I guess that was what they wanted me to do.
これは素晴らしい動画だ。
あんたはミコシ
I
バ
need
の
to take my
体に
smart
自分
smoke.
の痕跡が残らないようにしてその喉をかき切った。死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半頃。血まみれのコートを脱ぎ捨ててあんたは急いで移動を始めた。行く先は間宮由衣の待つ池袋駅。
どうかな。私は7時半過ぎにはもう池袋にいる。偉人町で三越芝を殺すのは時間的に不可能だよ。
Yep, that wasn't you.
池袋で防犯カメラに映っていたのは
We already know that
あん
was
たそっくり
Kuwana.
の替え玉だ。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。
Yep.
もしかしたらあんたには別の名前を言ってたかな。
Sensei.
元高校教師の北方優って。あいつはどっちの名前をあんたに言ってた？
誰のことを言ってるのかわからない。
桑名が駅の防犯カメラに映ってる間、あんたはまず池袋で間宮由衣と会った。そこで彼女の用意してた下着に触れた。その時手についた微物は後々痴漢の証拠として警察に検出される。そしてあんたは一足先に電車で新宿駅。その後間宮由衣と桑名が痴漢騒ぎを演じながら新宿駅に到着。電車から飛び出した桑名を間宮由衣が走って追いかける。そしてあんたは何台も防犯カメラがある駅のわずかな死角で 自分と同じ姿をしているクアナを待ち構えていた。改札を通した IC カードはここでクアナからあんたに渡される。午前7時43分に池袋に至って物証の一つだ。
That is such a weird. I mean, that's a long way to go.
同じ姿をした二人は
But it makes sense to cover up a murder.
でも人混みの中、周りの通勤客は気にも留めない。だからきっと間宮由衣が周りに助けを求めたのはあんたらが入れ替わった後のはずだよ。その先はテレビで何度も流された通り、
Yep.
大勢の前であんたは痴漢として取り
I
押さえら
like
れ
the
た。
way they recorded this.
現役警察
I feel like they actually went into they had a VR
手は悪く捕まる姿
handset and they actually recorded that, with real handset in VR
初
in a
犯であ
VR
るにもか
setting
かわらず実刑判決
or in a 3D setting.
誰も
I hope that's how they
卑
did that
劣
because
な
it
痴
looked
漢に妥当な
nice.
制裁であると感じていました。弁護人である私でさえもです。
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ、白崎先生。検事や裁判官、あなたのような先生方が何人も知恵を寄せ合った法廷で私は有罪になったんです。疑う余地はありません。私も敏郎にいじめはなかったとする判決を受け入れましたよ。法廷の下した決定には従うほかない。そうでしょねえ、そうでしょうが。
あんたの言いたいことはわかる。法廷が果たせなかった正義を自分で果たしたってことだよな。
Couldn't or just didn't want to.
誰もがなかったことにしようとした。学校もそこの教師も法廷もみんなあいつが死んだ理由に取り合わなかった。
そこへ桑名が来た。実は敏郎君はやっぱりいじめを受けてましたと。でもそう吹き込まれただけであんたは桑名と共感し三越柴を殺したのか。彼は生きてるうちに指を全部折られていた。なんでそこまでの殺意が持てた。
I mean, if someone bullied my son and my son died because of it, or killed himself because of it, I'd break his fucking fingers before I killed him too. I mean, shit. No forgiveness. Yeah, there shouldn't be any evidence of Mikoshiba's... Yeah, there shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? Obviously, Kuwana. Kuwana, obviously. Yeah. Kuwana told him.
クワナから知らされた。ただ、あいつからいじめのことを聞かされただけで、あんたは三越柴を殺したのか。いや、それだけのはずがないな。
Well, his son probably... Well, I don't think his son told him, did he?
敏郎君がいじめを受けていたことを
Probably not.
あんたは本人から聞かされていた。
息子は私にそんなことを打ち明けたりはしない。
Yeah.
なら、どこにいじめの確証があった。でなきゃ、三越柴にあそこまでむごい殺し方はできないはずだ。
Sawa sensei. Maybe she told him?
沢先生からいじめの事実を知らされた。敏郎君がそのことを打ち明けたのは先生にだけだった。あんたは彼女からそれを
Because
聞
I
かされた
doubt he
のか。
heard it online.
そういうの当たらずとも遠からずって言うんだろうな。
え？
彼女は私と学校の裁判が終わった後、いじめがあったことを昔の恩師にだけは電話で告白していた。それが録音されてるとも知らずに。
何？
桑名さんがその音声を私に聞かせてくれた。 沢先生が敏郎の担任や弁護士に口止めされてたこともそこで知った。それは裁判中、私がずっと欲しかった敏郎へのいじめの証拠だ。沢先生の言葉でやっと私はあいつがどれだけ追い詰められていたかが分かった。
他にいじめの証拠になるものはなかったんでしょうか。例えば敏郎くんの日記とか。
何もなかった。敏郎は、私にも妻にもいじめのことは一切相談しなかった。
It's not your fault. That's Japan's fault as a whole for not being the kind of country that condones talking to people
あいつは中学の時
in
に
that
も
manner.
いじめに遭っていたんだ。筆箱を捨てられたとか、教科書を隠されたとか。そしてそれを聞いた私は、お前が弱いからだ、もっとしっかりしろと
Yeah.
叱りつけた。
そうするべきじゃなかった。
Yeah, no shit.
あいつが自分の受けた屈辱を私たちへ言うまでに
And you
どれだけの
ridiculed
勇
him
気が
for
い
it.
ったか。恥ずかしいと思ったはずだ。それでも助けを求めた行動、私は何よりもまず認めなきゃならなかった。よく打ち明けたと褒めるべきだった。なのに私は突き放してしまったんだ。そして敏郎はもう二度と私たちに弱みを見せようとはしなかった。どんなに辛くてもだよ。わざわざ横浜の私立に入ったのも私と暮らすのが嫌だったからだろう。なのにその星稜高校であいつは、
だからあんたは三越場に迷いなく殺意を向けた。
さあな。
He still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
桑名は
No, not really.
電話をあんたに聞かせてる。
Cause maybe he didn't.
あいつが現れたのはその時が初めて。
なあ、彼は息子のために復讐をしないかと持ちかけてきた。警察官の制服を着ていたこの私にだ。大胆なやつだよ。でも今は感謝しかない。彼はこれまで他にも三越場のような連中を何人も始末してきたと言ってた。
True.
そしていじめで子供を亡くした遺族に復讐を進めてきたそうだ。いじめっ子で済まされてしまった罪人に正しく制裁が加えられるべきだと言ってな。
そのさじ加減を誰かが勝手に決めた先にあるのは法の機能しない世界です。法が万人に公平でなければ誰も従わなくなります。腕力や財力、
Exactly. Well, if laws prevent justice from happening, there's a problem there.
法は力の弱い者も救えるんです。
なら罪を逃れて笑う者を法が罰してくれなかったときは
Yeah,
どう
exactly.
したらいい。法で裁けない者を見過ごすのは、法で守れない者を見捨てるということだ。
人を罰するにはそれに足る証拠がいるんです。
桑名さんに復讐を勧められた人の中にはやはり許されないことだと拒む人もいたようでね。ただそんな場合でも桑名さんの情報が警察に告げられたことは一度もない。それがどういうことかわかるか。復讐という選択をするしないにかかわらず、桑名さんの勧め自体はみんな理解できる話なんだよ。なのに法ってやつは不公平だし不完全で、違うか。
Yep. Especially the Japanese justice system. It's fucking pathetic.
公平であろうとみんな努力してる。完全を目指して法律も変わり続けてる。
それじゃ遅すぎるんだよ。敏郎は殺されたも同然だった。なのに三越場広は野放しにされてる。教師になろうと教育実習まで受けてたんだぞ。あんな人間が馬鹿げてる。法律が公平になるのを待ってたら私は老いぼれて死ぬだけだ。敏郎のために三越場がのうのうと生きてる社会は見過ごせない。なら私が手を汚す以外にどんな方法があった？私がやるしかなかったんだ。
八神さん、今の
初めて三越場殺しを認めましたね、江原さん。
無能な警察に引き換えよく調べたよ、あんたたちは。桑名さんの計画した仕掛
But
けは
still,
上
who
々だっ
put that arrow, the flare
た。
arrow,
こんなに早く
to
バレるとは
alert
な。
the firemen that there was a
運が良かったんだ。
Who did that?
間宮優衣には桑名に握られてた弱みがあった。あれが見つかってなきゃ彼女を喋らすことはできなかった。
何の話だ？
いやあんたに教える義理はないよ。
江原さん、このままだとあなたは痴漢として刑務所に送られることになります。
もちろんだ。それが狙いなんだから。有罪が確定して私は痴漢として罰せられる。そうなった後は警察や検事も自分たちからそれが誤りだったとは言い出せない。
Yeah.
もしその後私が三越場を殺してやったと騒ぎ立ててもな。
あなたは出所後に殺人を自白するつもりなんですか？
三越場を殺す私の動画はもうみんな見たはずだ。もちろんあれは本物だよ。なのに検察や警察でさえあれをフェイク動画だと言ってくれてる。
Yeah.
きっと私が自白したところで見て見ぬふりだ。
まさかそんな。
Yeah, they would.
いや
They're incompetent.
あり得る話かもな。ただ連中がどう反応しようがあんたは構わない。そうやって法をコケにしたいだけなんだろ。敏郎君の件をなかったことにした法をさ。
あんたはだいぶ分かってきたようだな、八神さん。
Well, yeah, Ahara has achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done. Yeah, he could.
検察が三越場殺しで
He could,
私を
yes,
調
he
べるな
absolutely
ら
could.
まず痴漢に下した罰を撤回しなきゃ筋が通らない。しかしそれは法廷が犯罪者にまんまと騙された事実を大々的に認めるということだ。だから誰もが三越場殺しの犯人を知りながらその罪を裁けず直視すらできない。そんな状況になったら最高じゃないか。
あんたの気持ちもわからなくはない。そうやって越に行って喋りたくなるのもな。けど今回の件であんたらは虎の尾を踏んだらしい。
虎の
カムロ町の半グレたちを誰かが裏から動かしてる。その誰かっていうのが虎だよ。そいつがあんたと組んでる桑名のことを捕まえようとしてる。そして沢先生が巻き込まれた。拘置所でも新聞くらい読めんだろ。知らないか。沢先生は半グレに自宅へ押し込まれて殺されたんだ。桑名の巻き添えになって。
彼女が殺されたのは知っている。
What is it, Mello?
そのいきさつを聞いたのは今が初めてだ。
Baby boy. Hi, baby boy.
カムロ町の半グレって
Hi, my baby boy.
RK か。
What are you doing?
ただ奴らが桑名を追っている理由はまだ分かってない。
You can wait a little bit.
あんたはどう？
You can. You have to.
わかるわけがない。
Yeah.
もしかしたら
Sorry.
あんたらの危ないゲームが 彼女を巻き
You
込ん
know,
だ
I'll
んじゃ
take
ない
you
の
out
か。
when I'm done streaming.
何
You know I will.
人を殺
Always
して
do.
罪を逃れるっていうのはそういうことだよ。そいつを取り繕った嘘がいつかどこかに大きな歪みを生む。そして考えもしなかったことが起きる。
Ooh. Baby.
クアナはあんたも言ってたように三越芝以外の殺しも繰り返してきた。そのことが怒った虎を呼び寄せたのかも。そしてもしその代償を澤先生が身代わりに払わされたんだとしたら、あんたらの復讐こそ不公平じゃなかったか。
彼女は法廷で嘘の証言をした。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと嘘をついた。
それは証拠もなく未成年の三越場を名指しできなかったからだ。確かに彼女もその時の証言が正しかったかどうかずっと迷ってた。でもだから殺されても仕方なかったと。あんたが敏郎君のためにしたように俺も澤先生の死をはっきりさせる。
どうやって？
あんたやクアナのやったこと、その全てを公にするってことだ。それにはまず痴漢裁判を控訴して真実を正す必要がある。
間宮優衣への痴漢について江原さん、あなたは無実です。先の法廷では十分な審理がされてませんでした。あなたの無罪を主張するために改めて控訴させてください。
それで私に何の得がある？
また法廷をコケにできるよ。どうせ無所に入ったら半年も暇なんだろ。
分かった。好きにしたらいい。ただし、
何です？
私は法廷で三越場殺しを認める気はない。そんな状況でも控訴なんてできるのか？
それはやってみなきゃわからない。行こう、沙織さん。依頼人は控訴しても構わないと言っている。そうと決まったらすぐに動かなきゃ。
ええ、そうですね。
八神さん、澤先生を殺したのは私じゃない。虎の尾を踏んだからといって私が彼女を死なせたことにはならないはずだ。
その理屈だと敏郎君を殺したのも三越場じゃないってことになる。あんたはそれを認められんのか？あんたのこと、桑名のこと、澤先生がなんで死ななきゃならなかったのか、全部俺らが暴き出す。彼女のためにできるのはもうそれしかないんだ。
Damn. Oh shit. That was like a whole fucking episode of a legal drama right there.
どうぞ事務所の方へいらしてください。
That's why I love this game. It can go on for that long and still be fucking good. Do a savey save. We're still here in Kamurocho for now. There's really no... Well, I could go on a date. But I don't want to talk to women. Chaos of the Masked Rider. You know what? I want to go do that. Chaos of the Masked Rider. Should be pretty fun. There we go. That's like the Tenkaichi Street entrance. I always forget. I still haven't memorized all of Kamurocho yet. Ooh, boss. Nah, actually, I don't think I'll take him on. Fuck that. I'm not that confident. Wait. Where? Up here? Sexy club. Ah, we can't go into sexy club. Damn. Who are you? I don't think I know this guy. Yeah, this is Kazuto this is Kazuto Jumanji's office, so maybe it's him? Might you be Yagami-san?
Hi.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Shh. Please, just call me Okazaki while we're out here. No, actually, I'm not going to whisper. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm, Aruto Okazaki. Yeah, that's my real name, in fact. And this is, so this is the face of the masked rider. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san, before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see.
Hmm?
What I'm about to see? Very well, my lips are sealed. This way, please. Oh god, what? Oh, he don't even write his own shit, you bitch. Fuck you. He has other fuck this fraud. Hey, he's a phony. Hey, look everyone, he's a phony. What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumanji. I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumanji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. Prick. In other words, Kazuto Jumanji isn't one person, he's a group of authors.
Okay.
Wow, a whole group? Really? That is some bullshit. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but that is some bullshit. So that's how you write books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yep, yeah, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities all writing at the same time. Pretty neat trick. Yeah. Oh, so this is a detective. A Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. Damn, they tricked me. They tricked the community. They tricked everybody. How dare they? This is a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, and but never had any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. So how did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. So we tried it and it worked. That's interesting. And I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Oh yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. So yeah, some of us came up with clever twists. Some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are good at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author. Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. As long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. A former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. Couple stolen ideas. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of publishing we were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because because of this one trick, which was depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing. So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and we were publishing ours later. And when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism. Any chance it was a coincidence, and that the contents just happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine, because it wasn't just a trick I mentioned earlier. It was also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They were all almost exactly the same. So too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence. Not if there are a dozen more like that. Well, yeah, not if there are dozens of them like that. You can only say if it's a coincidence if there's been one thing. What the readers saw, it could definitely not be called a coincidence. Alright, I get it. If it wasn't just one book, and it wasn't just one book that plagiarized us, the author put out 3 more books after that in succession, all with ideas just like ours. I should ask about the author that's plagiarizing them. Okay. Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. Sugoroku Futaba. Okay. Roku. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller. Right. And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So, one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made the miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that. But if we take this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumanji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while we're also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. It could be the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him into court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Unforgivable. I heard you already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3. What kind of investigations did they conduct? They looked for ways to hack us. They looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything. Nope. And yet, our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. It's kind of odd. Thank you. That's all very useful information you've provided. I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright. Time for a thorough recon mission. Whoa. Well, if we'll go here. We'll just go down in order. Hey, excuse me. I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki-san told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Jumanji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. So writer and security? That's weird. I'm Ayame Satoru, or Sato. Ayame Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff too. Yeah, you're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? We set up hidden cameras to watch everyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all that, we were still getting our info stolen. Yeah, and with locked doors, too. At this point, we figured we just got to outsmart the perpetrator. So there was nothing in the security footage? Nope, and no evidence of a break-in either. And still, information was getting stolen. It still is. It's so flipping weird. Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course. And with so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. Smart move. Well, that sounds like a good move. That's what George R.R. Martin does. Oh yeah. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside? Doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB sticks. I remind people of that all the time too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags though. Yeah, I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members, and that is your problem, maybe. No chance of information being leaked, and a low chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. I need a better chair. Fine, we'll go down to these two pricks down here. Hey, righty boy, what you doing over here? Typing away? Not even typing. Pretending. Excuse me. Bruh. It's fucking Kojima. Legit kind of looks like Kojima. Hello? This is going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. It's definitely Kojima. It's absolutely 100% Kojima. Oh my god. Once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. That is absolutely a reference. That has to be. Oh my god. Talking to him right now won't do any good. Oh yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters, and he just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome. He'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weaknesses to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything, and that's another level of focus. Bruh. That's definitely Kojima. Has to. Bitch, what you doing over there? What are you doing talking to people? Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama. Mikuru Machiyama, by the way. Author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone. That's a genre novel? Okay. I mean, that's just inefficient, if anything, but whatever. Okay, oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look like it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. Yeah, you remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minutia for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura. Yeah, Makoto Nishimura. and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. So, you here to ask us something? I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything sus. Anything sus? Nah, I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there's one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently. Has he been going around smelling her hair while she's not paying attention? Molly, what are you doing back there? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bitch, lay down already! God damn! Oh God. What? Come here. I had to say something to her. Why didn't you just lay down? You're circling. Why didn't you just lay down, sweetie? I don't know what to say to her. I really don't know what to say to you. You're a little too much right now, you know that? You know that, right? Yeah. You're my baby girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're my baby girl. You know I love you. Yeah, you have no idea. She has no idea how much I love her. Yeah, anyway, excuse me. It could, yeah, could it be you've found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Yuhara-san, please, enough with the near sexual harassment. Bro, having to call it out like that. Hey, by the way, is this your meeting space? Is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. Bro, tell me about it. Not talking to anybody can be so exhausting. At least, you know, face to face. That's face to face. I just cannot really deal with people half the fucking time. I wish you wouldn't talk about the space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this place for actual purposes, like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here. Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Katsuto Jumanji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, play off each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions, and we'll go right back to it when you're done. By any chance, do these brainstorming sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys meet at the same place daily, or at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One I deduced myself. I've already thought this place was bugged, but it can't be. Don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. Bruh? We getting shot at? What the? Was that a gunshot? Ugh, not again. They're probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah. Just a bunch of local kids lighting up fireworks and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. You remember, yeah, you guys remember the last time we heard fireworks? It was when another detective was here. Our detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not a surprising sound. Yeah, not surprising a sound like that would make people think of gang warfare. Even if the Tojo clan are gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. The last time, yeah, last heard when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. Well then. Well, what are you doing here, girlie? Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright. Well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello. Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. I'm Remy. Yeah, I'm Remy Makita. Yeah, I'm in charge of the love novels mostly, or the love stories mostly. Sorry you heard that. A bit embarrassing for me. No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumanji. He's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle. Has a habit of feeling down, so he's pretty absent often. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off another few months. Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps, the kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. I got that. I see. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas no one else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. Yeah, if only he weren't so unstable, bruh. It's not his fault. Sometimes he can be in a slump for half the year. Well, yeah, depression's a bitch. Maybe that's how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were to even chide him even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. I can see you're having a hard time. Sucks for her. But, she took on the role by herself. I think that's all of them. Let's step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that leaves... how are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything? Nope, nothing decisive yet. There's only one thing. There's only one way I could think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell him? Yeah, Okazaki-san. It might be careless of me to make claims without any evidence. So, Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went to the roof. Yeah, it's him, alright, because I don't see him. Yeah, so he went up to the roof. That's fine, I'll talk to him later. Should talk to him now. Where's this prick? We'll find him right now. We'll go yell at him. Yeah, Yagami-san, right?
Hi.
Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course, I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumanji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory longer. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. So, Sonata-san, have you noticed any suspicious, anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes. Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? Should I press him a bit? Hell yeah, press him. Press your finger right up his ass. Sonata-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know. A detective is bound to confidentiality. First of all, I can't say it. Second of all, no, they're not. I don't know what he's thinking. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. You're not a doctor or a priest. What are you talking about? Fair enough, I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. Totally straight, as opposed to halfway gay. Okay. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy. I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. I can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but Sonata-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumanji are thinking about going independent. You mean starting over as single authors again? Yes, they must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumanji. Now they think that they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell. Oh, bro, it's shady as fuck right there. He's just tossing shade everywhere, dude. What the fuck? So why don't you just... Yeah, so why don't they just do that instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... what should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. A 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was for each of us to focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumanji. In exchange for accepting these severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that kind of thing as a single author. Where you're at risk of enduring long, moneyless periods in a publishing schedule, as well as our own slumps. I see. So that's another benefit of working in a group of other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One of which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumanji. Remember we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity. So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here's what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least. So who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after all I've told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my co-workers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumanji, and I don't think I can make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wow, we're smoking now. Okay, the issues are pretty complex in this little group of authors known as Katsuhiro Jumanji. Yes? Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Right.
Yes, we finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but... Tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue in this investigation. Well, it's about an odor. Sorry about that. An odor? Yeah, the authors are complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere and then disappears before we can track it. What sort of smell is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. It's almost like someone left some meat out. That kind of oily, rancid smell. I'm actually having a hard time imagining that. Oily, rancid? Oily? I didn't know oily was a bad smell. Like, I know if you leaving fish out, that would get oily, but... whatever. But it never comes during meals. And there's never trash or anything on the floor. And so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, that probably has nothing to do with your investigation. No, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Bruh, he's just gonna fart. And we're gonna have to smell it. I hope there are more good ones than bad. Alright. Alright, this shit. That's pretty good. Mysterious odor. What could it be? Someone smoking weed? Well, no, it's not weed. Weed ain't oily. What's in here? Oh, toilet. Okay. I think, yeah, I can just, yeah. Go back in here. Okay. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the officers to keep out of your way. Okay. Alright. Time for a good look around. The most interesting location is the meeting area where they exchange their ideas. They said there are no bugs or wiretaps were ever found, but maybe they missed something. And that unidentified odor. I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. Well. Yeah. Okay. So let's go into first person. Nothing there. Huh. Well, I mean, if they sit here, somebody could just have a microphone like this too, and try to listen in. That's what I would do if I really wanted to steal ideas. Oh, what's back here? An old circuit. Why would they just throw an old circuit back here? Makes no damn sense. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't get it. Unidentified odor. They say it wafts in, so it's coming from outside? Oh, no, I need to look around here more? Huh. Well, who around here, who's farting? That's what I want to know. Obviously what it has to be. Well, I don't know what they want me to find. Can I jump out the window? No. Okay, I am at a loss here. I have no idea what they actually want me to do here. Maybe... No, I can't use the drone? So... What the fuck do they want? What are you doing? I have no idea. I mean, I assume... Maybe... Yeah, I don't know, dude. What do you want from me? I legit have no idea. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing here. I really don't understand what they want me to do. Yeah, I don't have enough to go on. I need to look around some more. I mean... I don't know what it wants. I really don't. I didn't break it. Okay. You ain't nothing, nothing, nothing. Anything under people's desks? No. Bro, you're not even wearing socks? What is your problem? I don't know what you're saying. I didn't break it. Looks like a coffee stain. I don't know what they want me to look at here. I've literally been looking at everything. You want me to look at the wall sockets? The intercom? No. I'm just gonna look at literally everything because I can't find it, so. No. Window? No. These blinds? This? No. These look like air vents? No. Okay. Whiteboard? No. This desk area? No. Fuck. Oh. These books on a shelf for no good reason? No. Nothing in there. Hey. There's still people out there. I don't know what it wants. I really don't know what they want. I mean, I've been looking at literally everything. I don't know what you're saying, so that doesn't help me at all. If that's a hint, that doesn't do fuck all for me. No. That's not a thing. do they even want me to do? I really have no fucking idea. Find the unknown odor? Okay. I don't know where this unknown odor could be.
よ、お前の鼻が頼りだ。
Maybe?
でかしたぞ。ん?
Yeah, what? Are the cigarette butts bothering you? Oh, Okazaki-san, you allow smoking in the office. That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it. I get it. Is that why you also have the window open in December? Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. Then the authors smoke while we all talk. But when your voices leak outside, isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud. The next building is over some distance away. Well, he doesn't really worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyway. That was so fucking stupid. Oh my god. What is it, boy? Something nearby. Okay, let me see what's going on. Yeah, I knew. Why the... I saw this so long ago earlier. What the fuck? What are these stains? I mean, you trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poop. More stains above the window, too. Weird. Check around the window. Okay. What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is this here? Huh? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take Data home. But we're closing in on a deadline. Come on, just this once. No way, I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. Yeah, you're not showing Data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own. What? I don't know what to believe, but... Come on, YouTube. Stop arguing. Yagami-san. Looks like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The authors have gotten all suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. In any case, yeah, there's no more waste of time. I have to speed up my investigation. There are two strange pieces. Yeah, there are two strange pieces of evidence I found: the animal fur and the smelly stains. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Rampo to sniff out its source. Yeah, great. Can we fucking leave? Oh, I have to seriously fucking get rid of him first. Like, goddamn. How do I get rid of him? Well, oh, I was literally fucking there. What the fuck? Jesus. Does he want to go outside the... Yeah, does he want to go outside the room? What the fuck? I was by that fucking door. What the fuck? Want me to go to the rooftop? There's something up there. I wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out. Having to deal with a stupid fucking dog. I really don't like fucking dealing with this dog. This was a terrible mechanic. What's this? A cat food can. What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stains on the office. And those stains could be emitting a smell. Someone's feeding cats? Yeah, Sanada-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there is a possibility, or rather it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? You shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki. You should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kasuto Jumanji implodes from within. Sanada, are you saying... No, I don't know. What is he saying? What is it? Oh, Yagami-san. Sanada-san, I think you can, I think you can hold off your big confrontation until you hear the rest of my investigation. Huh? Did you find something? Yes, I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? The two stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that's always open during the idea meetings. And then there's the recent detectives that couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. Yep, if I combine all of these things, I get enough evidence to expose the truth. What, they're using cats in a recording device? What? I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was a listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorming sessions take place at the same time every evening. So if someone was using a listening device precisely at the time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right. Yeah, that's right, Yagami-san. Remember, 3 detectives came and couldn't find one bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it, because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device? Right. Yes, the suspect thought of an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery is the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. The marks? It'd be that, right? Okay. There were strange stains outside the window office, and they smelled like greasy meats. Outside the window, I wouldn't know what those are. I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell, in a corner of the rooftop, and we still have it in our pocket for some reason. Cat food. Yes, in all likelihood, the suspect dropped the cat food from the can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was the process of, it was that process which stained the outside wall. So, you're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Yeah. Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. I found it near the stains on the wall. This fur is most likely from a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us? Yes, or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? Why did I get that right? Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our ideas, on our idea meetings. Yes, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop the cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that? Maybe the owner kept the hungry cat beforehand so it would leap at the sight of food. Ah. Yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let cigarette smoke out. With the bug cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication?
Aye.
And the owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I urge you can ask the vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Oh, hey, Yosh. Hey, how are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. Yes, sure. And you think you can get... you think you can just... you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something? But think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen. But if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoe a sleeping cat. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still keep the bug from being found. And if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right, and yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it have never been found? Our suspect probably had a way to chase away the cat if needed. And I believe he did that even today, in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cats were fireworks. Obviously. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard fireworks go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever the detective showed up, the suspect set off firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Ah. If the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, and but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert. Okay. Now then, it leads me to the following conclusion. Someone outside the building. The suspect has been someone outside the building, because anyone on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sonata-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near the building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firework. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the meeting. A man? Nah. A man with a cat. But, yeah, you've been okay? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I've been alright. Of course, right now, you can probably tell my voice is kind of fucked. But, I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Mostly been napping throughout the entire day, but, you know, I got nothing better to do. Oh shit. Meow. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't you? Oh god, we're gonna chase him? Oh fuck. Oh god, I hate this. This is literally the worst part of this game. Yeah, I can't even kick that at him. Okay, nice. Let me jump over him. Really? Is there nothing I can kick at him yet? Yeah, track and field Yagami. Bro. There's no way. There's no way he can just do that. He just sped off like a motherfucker. And he recovered well from that. Get out my way. Yeah. At least he'll run out of stamina soon. Okay, any second. And okay, I'll catch him now. Finally. I really hate these chase missions because that's how they play out every single fucking time. It's never any different. They're the worst.
What?
No, so you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumanji. I don't know what you're talking about. A can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think you didn't think to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know. It has your fingerprints on it now, asshole. Ugh, damn it. Of course, I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. Even if it was a courtroom, it's a Japanese courtroom. You can lie all you want. It's time to give up and admit your crime. Yeah, forget it. Give me back that cat food can. Oh, come on. That was the dumbest idea he's ever had. I'll just break his spine. I made him dab. Bruh. What the fuck? Ow, okay, I'm sorry.
Nah.
So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku? Yeah, Sugoroku Futaba. Yagami-san, did you catch the... Ah, it's you.
Hmm?
You know this person. Yes, this is... Oh, motherfucker. This is, Wataru, Tenjinbashi. Tenjinbashi? Tenjinbashi. What the fuck? Our editor in charge.
Eh?
No, Purple is your editor. Well, former editor to be exact. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? He fired him. He was our editor until a year ago, but but we asked him to be reassigned. Yeah, but we asked him. Wait, we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble? Oh. What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent, and before we'd even decided to publish it. And we were still working on the plot points, none of which have been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information. And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effect to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. Fucking hell. So that's what happened. It's your fault. All of this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing the featured author, and he stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. Well, hey, with AI, they don't even need to pay for it. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you going to do to me? Fuck you. No. We'll leave that up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. No. Yes. You're gonna get what you deserve. You're gonna be sleeping in a room on the floor with 4 other people. Apparently. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumanji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our team members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. This dude's over here wearing jorts. It's like they're not long enough to be pants, but they're not short enough to be shorts. Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumanji's new book. Okay. What? Show what world records Earth? What? What? I don't know. What did I just get? Huh. Now it has to be here somewhere. Is it? No? No, I guess not. That Iyama hollowed out and filled with his special sauce? What? I don't even... I don't even know. The max. When do I use a motorcycle? Oh, it's a ROM for a game. Oh, that's where the games are. Okay. Shore records. Yeah, volume 2. Might figure out a new skill if I read this. What skill did that unlock? I don't even remember. What the fuck? Snake? Snake? What did the snake unlock? The snake. Oh, dagger break. Oh, it's only with a one-handed bladed weapon. Man, there's more weapons than that in this game. What the fuck? Eh. I don't need any of these. Don't need that. Flashing palm? Breaks an enemy's defense. It's not bad. I would never be able to use it, though. I would never remember it. Okay, we can finally get out of here. Well, that was an ordeal of a side mission. Can we go in Sexy Club? We can't go in Sexy Club. What's in Sexy Club? Why can't I go in Sexy Club? They're trying to keep me out. Well, I agree. They probably should try to keep me out. I found a dropped item. Hey, you. Yeah. I don't need that. A hug bomb. That doesn't mean shit. Okay. I didn't trigger the obese mini boss. Now I can actually go. Yeah, I gotta go back to Genda. Right. I had to do the thing for Genda. What all else can I? I have to go on Chatter to actually find out what I need to do. And I think I'd rather do a main mission, get a cutscene, and smoke a bowl. I didn't. That's all I needed to do? Damn. Okay.
なるほど。じゃあ江原は三越場殺しを認めたんだな。
非公式にですけど、復讐は桑名から持ちかけられたとも言ってました。
これで随分はっきりしてきたね。
ええ。なので早速痴漢裁判の控訴を申し立てます。よろしいですね、源田先生。
源田先生。
痴漢と三越場殺しは両方合わせて一つの事件だ。痴漢の無実を主張するには江原の三越場殺しを立証しなきゃなんねえ。だが今のところその証拠はない。だよな。
江原さんの殺人動画があります。
I gotta clean this shit out again. Goddamn.
出所不明のフェイク動画だと言ってる。警察も同じ言い分だ。
それは彼らが勝手にそう言ってるだけです。
実際には江原さんの痴漢を示す証拠の方がフェイクだったんです。少なくとも間宮結衣たちの協力があればあの痴漢事件を捏造できたと主張できます。
裁判所は控訴の申し立てを受けてくれると思うか。
先生は無理だとおっしゃる。
無理とは言わん。肝心な江原は法廷で三越場殺しを認めないってんだろ。なら控訴したところで勝ち目はどうだ。決定的な新証拠もなく一審の判決にケチつけるだけの結果になりかねえ。ああ、それだと沙織君の将来に差し障るんじゃねえか。
So, Genda Sensei is worried about Sadi-san's career. I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure that's the case, although. Huh?
私は随分見くびられていたものだとそう感じています。
Maybe if you brush your hair.
沙織さん、もしかして怒ってます？
Oh, she's mad?
残念ながら。
How can you tell?
ですよね。
いいですか先生。江原や桑名は司法のそういうしがらみにつけ入って今回の計画を立てたんです。
It's the justice system's fault for being easily manipulatable.
我々が検察や裁判所に忖度なんてしたら、それこそ向こうの思うツボです。弁護士が法と向き合うとき、自身の保身を気にしてどうするんですか？
ああ、確かにそうだ。そうなんだがよ。
それに私は第一審で江原の無実を弁護しているとき、実際のところその主張を信じていませんでした。弁護する人間を信じもせずに法廷に立った自分を苦く感じていました。
沙織さん、
江原はそのことを見透かしていたはずです。きっと法の建前に縛られている私たちの姿をバカにしていたでしょう。それを私は見返してやらずにはいられないんです。
お前の意見はどう思うんだ、八神。
He's not saying it, but he just agrees with Saudi-san. How should I move this forward? Let's defer to a third party.
ここは星野くんの判断に任せましょう。
ちょっと急に何言うんですか、八神さん。
俺はもうこの事務所を辞めた身ですし。
今さら部外者みたいなこと言わないでくださいよ。それもこんな緊迫してる時に。
ええ、源田先生は八神さんのご意見を聞いてるんです。
で、どうなんだ、八神。お前この件どう思うんだ？
Oh god, this is the worst situation to put someone like me in. I hate having to make a decision. So what the hell? Why am I the one getting blamed here? I guess I'll just be straightforward then. How do you be straightforward? I don't understand that. I do things gay backward. He looks troubled. I mean, he is the boss. Maybe he has a point.
源田先生のおっしゃることもわかります。沙織さんの将来を何より心配してのことですよね。
ああ。痴漢事件を弁護するために殺しを立証する。そんな大風呂敷広げて、もししくじったらどうだ。警察や検察のメンツだけ傷つけて得るも何もねえ。そして沙織君にはずっとその評判がついて回ることになる。
かもしれませんね。
I mean, yeah, but she's a lawyer, so she's already got a bad
お二人とも何を言
reputation.
ってるんです？あまりに危機感がなさすぎます。
Be like being a Nazi, just by association, you automatically have a bad
で
reputation.
は八神さんはどう思わ
By
れてい
being
ま
a
す？
lawyer, she automatically has a bad reputation.
どうなんだよ、八神。
Okay, apparently he didn't have a point. So we listened to her. Fuck it.
全部沙織さんに従いましょう。俺も江原や桑名の行動を理解はできますが、見過ごすことはできません。
そうか。お前もその気になってんだな。
ええ。ただ、俺の動機は沙織さんより少し不純かも。
どういうことだ？
三越柴殺しとアリバイ偽装の痴漢。それを裏で糸引いてたのは姿を消している桑名です。奴を暗がりから引きずり出すには人目のあるところで光を当てる必要がある。だったら江原の控訴審はその絶好の場所になります。
じゃあお前の目的は江原じゃなくて桑名なのか？
確かに江原の件を検証すれば自然とこれまでの桑名さんの行動も浮かび上がってきます。
そして桑名を引っ張り出せればそれを追う RK とその黒幕も動くはずです。 RK の相馬は澤先生が知りすぎていたと言ってました。つまり黒幕には人を殺してまで守りたい秘密があるってことです。そいつをつかまない限り澤先生が浮かばれることはない。俺らが彼女のためにできるのはもうその黒幕に 報いを受けさせることだけです。
分かったよ。なるほどな。もうとっくに引き返すって選択肢はなかったわけか。
源田先生、
どうやら俺はすっかり平和ボケしてたらしい。まあそれに若者たちの成長は甘く見てたな。
すみません。先生に向かって生意気な口を聞きました。
いやそれはこっちのセリフだ、沙織君。よーし、ここまで言われちゃ腹決めるしかねえやな。もう諸君を止めるものは何もない。存分にやってくれ。
はい。
Okay. Okay, Tsukumo's calling. I hope everything's okay.
もしもし。
八神氏、まだカムロ町においでですかな？
Yeah?
ああ、どうした？
RK が偉人町で数を増やし続けているんです。なんだか異様な空気ですぞ。
Oh shit, really?
そうなのか。
それで、どうも相馬や阿久津といった幹部たちがまだこちらにいるのではないかと思うのですが。
どうかな。俺が相馬ならもう偉人帳は出てるだろうけどな。沢先生の件で警察に手配されてるだろうし。
なるほど、確かに。
まあこっちもちょうど一段落ついたとこなんだ。これから偉人帳に戻る。杉浦も借りたままだし、つくもにも情報を共有しときたいしな。
了解です。ではお待ちしてますぞ。
Okay. Put my hummus over there. Keep my chips. Yeah, let's go. Goddamn. Keep my chips by my side. Oh, I'm glad he teleported. Nice. Okay. So, where do we go? Back to Ishincho? I hit a Yokohama 99. Yeah. So, back to Ishincho. Let's savey. Oh, 25 hours. It feels like it. Kind of feels like I played this game for 25 hours, but in a good way. I really like this game. I can't go in the underground? Really? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess you don't really need to. No story reason to really ever go in there. Yeah. Go back to Ijincho. Okay. And now... There we go, Yokohama 99. And I'll save here again. Be safe. Okay. Now what's Tsukuma want? What does the motherfucker want me to do? Why did he run in there like that? What the fuck?
なるほど。だいぶ見えてきましたね。桑名さんじゃなくて北方先生か。その教え子たちが江原の三越場殺しをサポートしてたってことだけど、でもそれだけじゃまだ説明のつかないとこがあるかな。と言いますと、 RK がなんでしつこく桑名さんを追ってるのか。
だよね、矢上さん。
ああ、そこに澤先生が殺されなきゃならなかった理由もある。
Yeah, why is RK after Kawana? How much do they know about him?
もともと RK は、偉人町に来る前、河合信也を探してた。ところが、河合が殺されたらしいと分かると、なぜか急に探す相手を桑名に変えた。奴らの目的は何なんだ？
考えて答えが出る問題じゃないのかもしれませんね。それこそ RK のメンバーから聞き出せないでしょうか。
Oh yeah, that'd be so easy.
しているようですし。
ただ末端の連中に聞いてもろくな情報持ってないからな、あいつら。阿久津か相馬がいれば別なんだろうけど。
そうですな。
ここでじっとしてても始まらないか。ちょっと街に出てみるよ。うちはフットワーク軽いのだけが取り柄なもんでさ。
またまたご謙遜を。
ええ、八神氏にそう言われては僕らのタクセがありませんぞ。
Okay. There we go. Okay, what text did I got? Yeah, how's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Yes, I remember. That's the most passive-aggressive. Okay, maybe it's just the way I read it, but that is so fucking passive-aggressive. Oh my god. Just like, dude, you don't need to be a dick like that, Yagami. What the fuck? What kind of an asshole are you? Oh my god. It's like, yeah, I remember. I don't care. Dude. Yagami and his skinny jeans. Oh my god. This dude. Okay, where's a good, Is that it? Because I know there's some boxing I can unlock. I just don't know how to.
八神さん、今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、どうかした？
江原さんとの接見を思い返していたんですが、ちょっと引っかかる言葉があったんです。それで八神さんのご意見を伺いたくて。
引っかかる言葉って？
桑名は江原さん以外のいじめ被害者にも復讐を進めてきたと。そして江原さんは続けてこう言っていました。復讐を拒んだ人もいたけど、警察に告げた人は誰もいないと。
それで？
桑名が最初に殺したいじめ加害者は自分の教え子だった河合信也ですよね。そのいじめを苦に楠本充君が飛び降りて今も昏睡状態にあります。だったら桑名はその親にも復讐を持ちかけたんじゃないでしょうか。
楠本充の親？それで言うと確か楠本玲子だっけ？
Yeah, Mitsuru Kusumoto's mother, Oreko Kusumoto. She used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister.
彼女は厚生労働省の事務次官です。それがもし過去に河合への復讐を持ちかけられ加担していたとしたら、今になってそのことを人に知られたくないでしょう。そこで、桑名の口を塞ぐために RK を動かしたとは考えられませんか？ RK にはおそらく 誰か黒幕がいるということでしたよね。
じゃあそれが楠本玲子。
事務次官様ならば半グレを動かせるのでは。
Bro, there's her initials.
ああ、彼女のことは前につくもも調べてくれてた。ああ、すぐに話してみるよ。やったな、沙織さん。RK の黒幕が見つかったかも。
八神さんにそう言ってもらえて自信が出てきました。
ああ。
Yeah, she looks like she could use a confidence boost. Anyway, yeah, time to get back to Tsukumo. Might be worth looking into Reiko Kusumoto more closely. Yeah, I'll look into the bitch in a minute. Now, Okay, I need to find out. Damn it. No, I don't want that. How do you unlock the gym in Lost Judgment?
According to Samurai Gamers.
Oh, right. I need to do more school activities, right. Well, I wish I could, but every time I try to, there's never anyone there when I want to do school activities. So, fuck it. I guess I will just go back to Yokohama 99. I mean, I got an idea. I have an idea. Right here. This way I won't waste too much time. If there's no one in the dance club right now, then I will just load up that save and continue on. Because I want to do more dance club, but they won't let me. Yeah, okay, they're doing different shit. Come on. They better fucking be here. Ah, about fucking time. Wow. I've been waiting for them to actually be ready. Okay, Katsushita-san, could you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOS? Your ISOS? What? Oh, sorry, I'll smile more. Your ISOS? Takaguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong with Nishizono? She's awfully snappy today. Oh, she has to pee. Okay.
Nishizono.
Something bugging you. Oh, is it really that obvious? I'd say so. And now I'm taking it out on the rabbits too. Just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you is all. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty hard, or the pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with this, or with the next routine all by myself. Choreography is the one thing Komikado Sensei has taken care of for us for so long. Whatever. Jeez. Is this guy ever going to step up for his club? Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims, the former idol? Yeah, Yurie Norizuki from Misaki High. Yeah, all her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on. How can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop last night. Hey, Nishizono, Is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as captain. I know, you're right, but look, see what's written up there? I see it, I don't understand it. Dance like nobody's watching. Bitch, they literally took the last part of a 3-part freight. I mean, it gets the point across, but come on. Whatever. Yeah, just like nobody's watching. The official motto of the state of the rabbits. So, how'd this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves? Like you were dancing just for the fun of it? So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance? A good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish. Yeah, sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude a leader chooses to take. Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way. Sounds good. It sounds like a good first step to me. Just don't piss yourself. Yeah, she's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. But where do I even start? Hey, we got teamwork. But no, I actually want to do some dancing. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono? Oh, Yagami-san, you mean this? It's a dance manual. Nagi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore. Oh, yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. Oh, you're just giving me one. Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look here. Locking. Oh, we're gonna learn to pop and lock like a motherfucker. Okay, pop, pop. Okay, let's see. Locking. Switching from fluid motion to a total halt at the drop of a hat. Really? That's locking. Now that is the clearest explanation of it I've ever heard. Okay, this seems pretty cool. It could really jazz up the Rabbit's choreography. Yeah, maybe we should try it out. Solo locking. Okay. That's fucking weird. What? We can pop and lock. Is that what we're gonna do? Hi, Yagami-san. Thank you for stopping by. You're gonna help us with our practice today. Yeah. Yeah, let's rabbit it up, bitch. Long drill on the beach? That's what I like. I like a long drill on the beach. We'll start with extra easy. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. Yagami really going the extra mile here. Learning how to dance just for some high school students. Just so he can investigate a sugar baby case. Pretty fun. Okay, I mean, not really. You just gotta hit it on the beat. And you just hit one button. I'm just trying to hit other buttons just to keep it interesting. Right, he went full Michael Jackson at the end. He totally stole that move from MJ. Great job, rabbits. Well, I guess you're just wrapping up practice for... Yeah, I guess they just wrapped up practice for today. Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really, yeah, I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Do I want to know? Could we go somewhere else first? No. No, we are going to discuss this within eye range of other adults. There's no way I am going somewhere else with some high school girl. No. 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 Sure, I guess it's something pretty private. No. 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 Don't do it, Yagami. It's a trap. Yeah. I wonder what this is about. I don't. Oh, it's just outside. Oh, thank God. Okay. Fuck. That's not really private, but whatever. Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit. Yeah, Micah. Yeah, Micah Takanashi. She's a second year. Which one is she? I legit really don't know which one she is. I'm gonna guess the one on the right. Yeah, although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. Oh, okay, yeah, the one on the right, cause yeah, that hair. What about her? What I've been thinking is we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeve. I see, but none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh? Yep, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but there a problem? Well, I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classroom said that Micah, was on a date with some businessman. You don't mean, the sugar baby. Yeah, remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice. Sounds like something I could look into. Huh? You could do that? Or you can do that? Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. Why is this? This is the scary Rugrats music. Give it a second. They get back to it. It's the same noise. That is the scary Rugrats music. This was stolen from Rugrats. That came from Rugrats. Obviously. Yeah, so it's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know she's still here today? No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh, wonder where I can find her. Maybe try Isazaki Road. That's where I told her. Yeah, that's where I told her she goes. Wait, yeah, that's where I was told she goes for her dates. Okay. Yeah, Isazaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally got some info. I better update Amasawa. Yeah, her name's Micah Takanashi. I don't have proof that she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, now I'm gonna hit Isazaki Road to look for Micah Takanashi. Yeah. Maybe later. Maybe. Can I? Nope. I don't need to go in there. Oh, okay, it's just a straight shot. Right, okay. Alright, now I'll probably just go, I'll go to Yokohama 99. This is almost going on 5 hours. I don't know how much longer it's going to go on for. So maybe instead of futzing around, I should actually go to main mission here. Get on my hoverboard. And just... yeah. There we go. Yeah, we'll go down here. Yeah, they see me. There's nothing they can do about it, though. Nice. Yeah, I'll cut through here. Yeah. I still have no idea what these points are for. Yeah, let's fight someone. Fight me, bruh. Lee. Liu Moon Soju. Bro, he out here with a flamethrower. Oh, okay. You wanna be like that, huh? Bruh. Can I grab a flamey? Yeah, I guess not. Really? Well, I got 1,000 for that. That's pretty decent. That is not bad at all. Yeah. I don't want to fight them. I'll fight a normal group. I really don't feel like fighting a mini boss. Like, I'll fight this group. No, I won't. What was that lag? Holy shit. What is this lag? Holy shit. I know my computer is bad, but fuck me.
Oh, Yagami-san. もう帰ってきたんだ。
てっきりどこぞで夜までお楽しみかと思ってましたぞ。
今からここで楽しむつもりだよ。また楠本玲子のことを調べてほしいんだ。彼女が RK の黒幕だったかもしれない。え？つくも、こないだ見せてくれた楠本玲子の写真、また出してくれるか。
Okay.
ほら、こちらを見てください、八神氏。楠本玲子が厚労時間になったのは今年に入ってからですね。まだ1年経っていません。
今も評判はいいみたいだな。
少なくとも彼女を悪く書いた記事は見当たらないようです。
組織のしがらみにとらわれない省内改革。天下り企業にも厳しいメス。って大活躍みたいだね。事務次官って官僚の一番偉い人でしょ。
ああ、そんな人が過去に息子の復讐をしてたとして、そのことを知っている桑名の口を塞ぎたがってる。そういう事情だったら何かのつてで RK を動かすかも。
何かのつてでというあたりがやや雑ではありませんか？
うん。ただ RK は桑名さんを探しながら沢先生を
ああ、沢先生を殺して俺のことも殺そうとした。普通いくらヤバい組織でもそんな簡単に殺しなんてしない。リスクが高すぎる。でもそこに黒幕がいて、 大きな後ろ盾になってるなら話は別だ。例えばそれが事務次官ってことなら腑には落ちる。
ネットを覗いてるだけじゃ何とも言えないね。やっぱり本人に直撃するしかないんじゃない？いつもみたいにさ。
かもな。
しかしそう簡単に会えるものなんでしょうか。
楠本充は今も意識不明でいるんだったよな。
ええ。
どこかで入院してるなら。
What if he's still in a coma because his mom's keeping him in a coma for her own political gain?
おやおや、これは
なんだよ。
ネットに速報が。
I mean, the same thing happened in that Black Mirror episode, Jack Riley and Me, or whatever the fuck it was.
手配された犯人は
So it's possible, except that was more financial and celebrity gain, but still. Maybe he's being kept in a coma.
犯人は RK の相馬でしょ。
事件の前後、現場周辺の防犯カメラに姿が映っていました。また、10年以上前から偽名を使用していたとみられ、警察は澤さんと何らかのトラブルがあったとみて行方を追っています。
Why are the police going after Kuwana, not Soma? What the hell? Well, why not?
八神氏、桑名さんが防犯カメラに映っていたのなら、
Maybe Soma knows RK.
そこには RK の練習も同じく映っていたはずですよね。
ああ、そうだと思う。もっと言えば、俺もどっかしら防犯カメラで撮られてたはずだ。なのに警察は桑名だけを指名手配してる。なんでだ。よし、聞いてみよ
う。誰に？
県警の渡辺刑事。三越場殺しも担当している。
探偵さんか。
どうも。桑名が澤先生を殺したって何か証拠でも出たんですか、鍋さん。
ニュースは見たんだろ。桑名は現場近くの防犯映像に映ってたし、被害者とは旧知の中。おまけにずっと偽名を使ってた不審者だ。
俺は澤先生が相馬にアイスピック突きつけられてんのを見てます。現場には RK の足跡もたくさんあった。なのに桑名が犯人ですか。
捜査本部はそう言ってる。俺に噛みついたって何も出てこないぞ。
何があったんです？また上からの圧力ですか。
桑名だって重要参考人だろうが。それに組織には組織なりのやり方がある。お気楽な探偵は引っ込んでろ。
だいぶイライラが溜まってるみたいじゃないですか。そっちは今どこです？
あ？
会って話せませんか。同僚に言えない愚痴とかも聞きますけど。鍋さん？
お前に会ったとこで話せることは何もねえ。
切られちゃったよ。
八神氏、今電話してた相手の周辺の音を拾わせていただいてました。幸い賑やかだったもので鍋さんの位置がつかめましたぞ。
Weirdo. Oh my god.
中華街のメインストリートですね。すぐに向かえばきっと見つけられます。
でも会いに行ったからって話聞いてくれる？
なんて考えてるうちに鍋さんはどっか行っちゃうよ。
さすがフットワークの八神探偵事務所。
かなわないね。
Okay. Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. I need to catch up. Yeah, I need to catch him and find out what's going on. Do we? Can we stop the lag, please? But alright, we'll make our way Main Street in Chinatown. We'll go north, I guess. And then we'll just walk down south. I guess when they say the main street, I guess that's what they mean? Or I hope where I'm going is what they mean? Yeah, go down here. Because he should be somewhere here, right?
Yagami? お前何やってんだこんなとこで。
あ、鍋さん。それ そちらは確か
桜井だよ。
Yeah, he looks familiar.
そうでしたね。
お前、ここにいるのは偶然じゃねえだろ。
鼻の利く仲間がいるんです。で、そいつらも俺も今回の警察の動きには嫌な匂いを感じてる。
なんだと？
沢先生の件で警察が RK を追わないのはなんでです？それとも俺が知らないだけでもう調べ終わったんですか？
こんなとこで話せることじゃねえ。
Yeah, don't touch me, motherfucker. Don't even
警察が
try.
本当に機能しているか怪しいんだ。おとなしく言うことを聞く義理はないよ。
なんだと？
桜井、俺はちょっと便所だ。先に署へ戻ってろ。お前も来るだろ、八神。そろそろ証言したい時間のはずだ。
ええ、言われてみればそうですね。
ついてこい。
くそ、なんなんだよ。
Are we getting led into a trap? Or maybe an ambush?
えらくロマンチックなところまで連れてくるんですね。
ああ、クソみてえな話をしなきゃなんねんだ。景色くらいは良くなきゃな。
県警は沢先生の件、本気で桑名が犯人だと考えてるんですか？
Doubt it.
遊び半分で指名手配なんかしねえよ。札も出てる。
桑名一人だけに？
その本名は北方優。ずっと偽名でいた挙句、事件のあった時刻、昔の教え子の殺害現場に来てた。俺の目から見ても十分怪しい野郎だね。
RK の相馬はどうです？あいつだって周辺の防犯カメラに映ってたはずです。先生のマンションに入ってくとことか。
映ってなかったよ。
んなバカな。
いや、言い方が悪かった。現場周辺で RK を捉えた防犯映像は残ってない。
なんですそれ？
They delete it?
三越場殺しが起きて以来、警察の上の連中はとにかく政治ってやつにかまけてやがってな。警視庁とどっちが江原を取り調べるか、手柄取り合ってる頃までは俺もまだ理解できた。だが殺人動画が出てからはガタガタだ。今回の沢先生の件についちゃもう訳がわからねえ。上にいる誰かは本気で何か事件の真相を隠そうとしてる。隠せるつもりでいる。このご時世にだ。
何の話です？警察が組織ぐるみで何か隠してると？
まず沢先生が殺された現場周辺の防犯映像だが、押収後に警察内部の誰かが消した。RK の連中が映ってたであろう部分のデータがどこにも見つからない。
防犯映像消した？
Oh god, full cutscene. Okay, it's probably the lead up to a fight.
マンションを出ていく姿だけだ。
There's smoke.
お前が映ってた部分も消されてたよ。事件の前後、防犯映像に映ってた不審者は桑名一人だ。
誰が防犯映像を消したんだ？誰ならそんな真似ができる？
Tell me, pig.
お前も手引け、八神。三越場の件も沢先生の件も追うだけ無駄だ。おまけに多分こいつは最悪のケースだが、桑名はこの先事故に遭うぞ。
Oh, is he?
見つかったが最後、うっかり何かの弾みで警官たちに殺される。暴れたところを取り押さえたら死んじゃいましたとかな。どうも警察の上にいる誰かは桑名に消えてもらいたいらしい。
Yeah.
あんた本気で言ってんのか？
桑名は何かでかい力にロックオンされてる。だが消されると予想がついても止めようがねえ。俺はもう他の事件を追うよ。お前も組織の一員になればわかる。自分の身内がどうしようもなく腐ってたら見ないふりするしかねえだろ。これさ、もっとわかりやすい役とを考えて
まっとうな刑事でいたいんだよ。ざけんな。臭いもんに蓋をして身内以外の悪党にだけ正義面で説教垂れんのか。あんたそれでも刑事かよ。てめえ誰に向かって口聞いてんだこの野郎。
Oh, we gotta fight him. Okay. We're fighting a cop.
防犯映像を消すことができんのは誰だ。うっかり桑名を殺させたいのは誰なんだ。そいつを知ってお前に何ができんだ。エボ探偵。
Oh, I'll do something about it. Once I whoop your ass.
お前のためにも言ってんだ。俺のためなら手を引くなと言ってほしいね。もううんざりなんだよ。バカ野郎が。
He mad. He just mad. He's so mad. I better heal. I am not gonna risk that. Okay. You know what? I got an idea. And yeah, in defense. Enhances attack and defense. Yeah, let's take it. Bruh. How is this even a thing? Oh my god. He's powerful. I don't know how he gets so powerful though. Ah. Cool the fuck off. Bro. Really? That's a death? How? How is that a death? I don't get that. Okay. What in the fuck, bro? There we go, getting the snake. I like snake. Deflections are actually pretty easy in snake. At least they seem easy. Okay, I have to hit this. Okay. I don't know why it's an instant death if Yagami gets knocked down. Like that. Or if he gets thrown over into the water. It doesn't really make sense. Bruh. Are you fucking retarded? I had full health. Are you fucking retarded? What the fuck? You dumb fuck. Come on. Jesus. Oh my god, you weren't even facing him! You fucking idiot. Jesus. There we go. Fucking shit, dude. God damn. What retard designed that fight to have an insta-kill from full health? Who's the retard that thought that was a good idea? Fire that person. Fire the retard that came up with that. They're obviously mentally fucking disturbed. Fucking hell.
怖かったんでしょう。俺が彼女を見つけた時、開きっぱなしの目には涙が溜まっていました。なのに警察は相馬を追わずに桑名を追ってる。そこの刑事は違う犯人だと分かってるのに、どうしようもないことだという。なら俺が彼女に代わって声を上げ続けます。それを止めに来るやつが真犯人とその黒幕だ。なるほど。そうかも。でももしその黒幕に心当たりがあんなら事前に聞いておきたいんですけどね、鍋さん。警察の中に誰か桑名を殺したい奴がいるわけですか？
沢先生の件を調べ始めるとすぐ県警の上から犯人はこいつだと資料が降りてきた。それはお前が名指しした相馬の資料じゃなかった。通称便利屋の桑名北方優の資料だった。おかしいよな。事件直後現場にいる俺らよりも先にお偉いさんたちが犯人分かっちまったってんだからよ。
その北方の情報は誰から？
俺は知らん。ただ公安筋の情報とだけ説明があった。警察庁のな。
公安
？The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. He keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace. Yeah.
どうも連中のお目当てはカムロ町の半グレ RK の犯罪者ネットワークらしい。東上会ってヤクザが解散して犯罪者たちがどんどん地下に潜ってるだろう。で、公安としちゃそいつらの動向を把握するには RK を捕まえるより泳がせて監視し続ける方がいい。どうせ悪党なんていくら捕まえたってすぐ次のが出てくるんだからな。
公安は RK を潰したくないってこと。だから澤先生の事件に目をつぶるっていうのか。
もしたった一件の殺しで RK を一網打尽にしたらまた新しい情報源を見つけなきゃならんからな。あくまで公安の立場で言えばだ。
バカな。
もちろん大っぴらにそう言ってるわけじゃねえ。公安によると澤先生を殺したのが RK でないことは確かだとさ。
は？なんだよそれ。その根拠は？
ないんだよそれが。おまけに RK の相馬ってのを警視庁に問い合わせたが何の記録も出てこねえ。前科も戸籍も写真の一枚さえもな。
つまりどういうこと？
相馬和樹って男は記録上存在しないってことだ。それが元々なのか誰かに隠蔽されたものかはわからねえ。
Is he mirror face?
公安は桑名の資料をすぐに一式揃えて送りつけてきやがった。そしてそいつが澤先生を殺した星だと上に号令をかけさせた。
そんな理屈が通るのかよ。
要するに桑名は RK の身代わりだ。公安は澤先生の件をそれで幕引きにしたいとなるとあとは桑名さえ黙っててくれりゃ帳尻を合わせられる。
あんたはだから桑名が事故に遭うって。
ああ、臭いもんは全部水に流しゃ蓋を閉める必要もなくなる。
You can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa Sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. Yeah, if they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
公安って具体的には誰なんだ？そいつの名前は？
あいにくそこまで知らせてもらっちゃいない。俺はお前が考えているよりずっと下っ端なんだよ。はい、渡辺。偉人帳でか？そうか。わかった。また何かあったら電話してくれ。桑名が現れた。偉人帳でさっき目撃情報ありだ。
あいつがこっちに戻ってきてる。
まだ裏は取れてねえかな。
場所は？
福徳町。コミジュルって連中がいるコリアンタウンだ。今警察が向かってる。
コミジュル？
韓国語でクモの巣って意味だと。見たことねえか？建て増しした廃墟みたいなやつ。
そこに桑名がいたって？
俺から聞いたって誰にも言わねえよな。
そんなに暇じゃないよ。このままだと桑名は事故に遭う可能性があるんだろ。だからあんたは俺に奴の居場所を教えてくれた。
あいつに会えたら言ってやれ。お前を狙ってんのは天下の公安だってな。
Okay. Always here, somewhere down there. Yeah, okay, I'll find me a fucking taxi. Nothing. I'll buy that just in case. Right, that's it? Okay. What's that? Okay then, we'll just travel then. Come on. Yeah. Oh, is that Izazaki Road? That one bitch is here too. Obviously.
ああ、コミジュルだろ。今向かってるとこだ。
おお、さすがですな。そういうわけで、すでに警察がコミジュル一帯を封鎖し始めています。
マジか。
包囲してから徐々に網を狭めて桑名さんを捕まえるつもりでしょう。八神氏、どうされます？
そいつを手配してるのは公安らしい。で、鍋さんによると、桑名が捕まったら何か事故が起きる。
事故？
とにかく警察より先に桑名を見つけたい。つくも、あいつのとこまでナビ頼めるか？
わかりました。では、八神氏はそのままコミジュルに向かってくだされ。僕は周辺の状況を確認してみます。あ、杉浦氏も派遣しますので。
わかった。よろしく。
Alrighty. Run down here. Alright. Hardly needed to actually walk down there. Could have just done it for me.
こちらつくもです。八神氏どうぞ。
ああ、多分コミジュルの前に着いた。
ええ。こちらドローンから見ておりますぞ。
警察が道を塞いでる。どっかコミジュルに入れるルートは？
ご安心を。侵入ルートの調べはついてますぞ。
ここはさすがだな。どうすればいい？
Okay.
バリケードの手前、白い車が止まっているのが見えますかな？
Is there a Mew under it?
あれか。
車の脇にかろうじて人が通れる隙間があります。そこから中に入れますと、窮屈かもしれませんが、八神氏の身のこなしをもってすれば問題ありますまい。
了解。けど、さすがに人目が気になるな。
それについてはお任せを。いたぞ。こっちだ。
What? Oh yeah. Alright, now's my chance. Thanks, Tacoma. Huh? Alright, I guess I had to do that. Odd. This is some of the shittiest stealth I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, he didn't see me. Somehow.
つくも、ここからどこに行けばいい？
工事用のフェンスに囲まれた奥がコミジュルのようです。ドアが1箇所設置されているので、そこから中に入ってくだされ。
なんだ？
Ah, well.
なんだろ
Huh? Okay.
つくも、応援頼めるか？
お任せくだされ。 いたぞ。こっちだ。
そういうことか。
Stupid pigs. Oh god, they're dumb. Well, they're cops, so I mean, of course they're dumb. 6 weeks of training. Sure. Yeah, you can get busted. Hell yeah. So this is Goemi Jewel. Kuwana should be somewhere inside this building. It's a complex, not a building. What the fuck? No signal? Great. Technical difficulties now. I guess I'll just have to make my way on my own. Yeah, well, there's not many places this could be. This is like its own walled-off little town. Like, this could be self-sufficient. Could be really cool. Hmm.
でけえ声出すんじゃねえ。わざわざこっちの場所教えんな。黙って探せってか。でも広すぎんだろうが。
Hmm. He's always following.
つくもくんが言わなかった。僕がフォローに行くよって。
No, he didn't.
ああ、そうだった。
I don't remember him telling me that. Maybe I missed it, but I don't remember it. Maybe I was high.
RK が警察より先に桑名を見つけたってことか。
うん、ちょっと違う。さっき RK のやつらを警官がここに通してたみたい。どういうことかよくわかんなかったんだけど、見間違いかな。
いや、多分見間違いじゃないよ。警察の一部が RK とグルになってるらしい。
なんで？
桑名を事故に遭わせるために。警察の上の方の誰かが桑名に消えてもらいたがってんだってさ。
どういうこと？なんかすごい状況なんだけど、それ。
とにかく警察や RK より先に桑名を見つけたい。あいつの居場所はわかるか？
わかんない。っていうか、なんで桑名さんコミジュルに来てるの？誰か知り合いでもいんのかな？
とりあえずこの建物の中をもう少し上まで進んでみるか。RK じゃなくてコミジュルの人たちもいるんだ。その人たちに聞けば桑名の居場所がわかるかも。
オッケー。じゃあ RK の連中には気づかれないように。
We really got a fucking stealth? Dude. That is some bullshit. How does anyone actually crouch down that low? I don't think I can even bend over half that low without falling.
結構うろうろしてるよ。
ああ。でもあれだけ探してるってことは桑名の手がかりが掴んでないんじゃないかな。
Yeah, they're as lost as we are.
じゃ、なるべく先回りしないとね。
There's stairs over there.
他に行けるところもなさそうだし、あの階段を登ろうか。
We could climb. Unless there's something else around here. No, there ain't. Hurt myself. Thing down here. High purity lead. Okay. Just what I wanted. Something that's gonna hurt me. A deadly metal.
これ以上は登れなさそうだな。
八神さん、下からも RK が来たみたい。
このフロアで他のルートを探そう。
Yeah, let's find a viable route. Well, Where are we trying to go? That's the thing I want to know. Where do we need to go? Yeah, I could go on here, but I can't go up. Yeah, right here. Right here. Yeah, I don't think I can climb up that way. Well, you don't know if you don't fucking try. Damn. Can't go any higher than this. Maybe the sign pointing up? Oh, fuck. That's the right answer. God damn it. Oh, but I should be able to jump to that side. Let's see, how can I get past here? Just climb. Yeah, maybe I can get higher if I go this way. I can get higher if I do a lot of things, but...
ここからなら上に行けそうだね。よいしょっと。
Fucking show off.
Oh, やっぱ身軽だね。よっと。
Yeah, Sugira shouldn't pick an easy way to do this. Not that we have much of a choice. Time to move. Yeah. Oh, I guess you gotta do it that way. Okay. Okay. Really? That... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the strength to actually get the other shit. Or maybe I did. Maybe I'm a dumbass. I've often considered that. I very often consider that. I very often consider that. What the fuck? Okay, seriously, what retard designed this? Fucking hell. Oh my god, the retards that made this level. Or at least this section. What kind of fucking dumbasses? I mean, what, do I just run? Oh. Okay, well that was very poorly conveyed. And by very poorly, I mean not conveyed at all. Fucking hell.
お疲れ、八神さん。
お前らコミジュルのもんだな。
No, we're not. Fight me, bro.
コミジュル？僕らが？
どうなってんだここは。全然人もいねえ。案内しろや。
八神さん、あいつら RK っぽいね。
捕まっても面倒だな。
どうする？やっちゃう？
なあ。
Okay. Now this I can do. That was an easy one. Little unfair. But considering the last fight, yeah, that was actually pretty easy. And I appreciate that. About fucking time.
こっちにも部屋があるよ。ちょっと調べてみてもいいかも。
You go in first. Go, you first. You first, big boy. We'll go up here. I don't trust the room.
もういい加減桑名さんの気配くらいあったっていいもんだけど、この先はどうかな。準備はいい？いける？八神さん。
Gotta get ready first. Well, hold on. What's down here? Is that a way to go back? What's in here then? Oh, it's a save point. Oh, it's supposed to be before the final boss of this bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
もういい加減準備はいい？
Let's go. Let's fucking get killed. Let's do it, baby. Let's smoke while we have the opportunity.
おい、どうなってんだよ。どこにもいねえじゃねえか。はあ、来た方どころか誰もいねえ。警察の情報だろ。ガセだったのかよ。おい、どうするよ。
The cops are
まだ
wrong?
探すのか。もう無理だろ。
Huh?
どうする八神さん。
They wanted them here for a reason, then. Are they gonna destroy the place? Bomb it?
桑名を見つけてどうする気なのか確かめとこう。ただ捕まえるのが目的なのか、それともやっぱり殺す気なのか。
それってあいつらに直接話を聞くってこと？
相手はチンピラ4人だ。一人で2人ずつ。楽勝だ。
Yeah, well, except I'll fight them all by myself anyway.
よし、行こう。いや、ちょっと話聞きたいんだけど、いいかな？
はあ？誰だてめえら。お前らがコミジュルか？
ねえ、こいつら八神さんの顔も知らないみたいよ。
これはこれで寂しいもんだな。
I'd be hurt too.
おう、
Yeah.
どうした？
あれ？
ちょっと八神さん、急に数増えたよ。一人で2人ずつじゃないじゃん。
そいつ八神だ。カムロ町の探偵。探偵？いいから捕まえろ。来た方の仲間だ。オッケー、捕まえりゃいいんだ。ボコボコにしてやんよ。うっせえ。待つな、俺だ。
Okay. Easy enough. Oh, they have goonies. Yokoi. Goomboy. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll heal real quick. But I don't give a fuck. Multi takedown. Got that. Shimoda. I shimoted in his face apparently. Oh, you're gonna cut me. At least I ain't gonna take 20 minutes to get up. Yeah, I'm a heal. Bruh. I bashed his baldy head in. His baldy basics fucking head.
Mo終わりか? 他にはもっといなかったっけ?
いや、もう十分でしょ。
Bro, why you gotta lay like that?
お前らクアナを探しに来たんだよな。
What are you doing?
あいつ見つけてどうする気だったんだ?
ただ捕まえてこいって言われてた。どうするか知らねえ。
殺す気だったんじゃないのか?
知らねえって。
捕まえろって命令したのは相馬か?
阿久津さんだ。どうせそこに指示出してんのは相馬さんだろうけど。
あ、ねえ、八神さん、ちょっと。
Huh?
仮面つけてる人多すぎない?
Exactly. Why? Yeah. Why are so many creepy shit? What the fuck?
クワナならここにはいない。
What is this?
ガセネタだったんだよ。流したのはうちだ。
Then why did you put it
あ
out?
んたらはここの人。コミジル?
便利屋は普段うちが雇う側だったんだがね。今回はクワナから頼まれた。
ん? ガセネタ流すこと?
彼は自分の目撃情報を流して、敵がどんな連中でどういう動きをするのか確かめてみたいと言っていた。すると驚きの結果が出たわけだ。警察の情報がカムロ町の
How is that surprising though? Of course it did.
非常によく連携してクワナを捕まえようとしてた。
じゃあクアナは今の状況を近くで見てるのか? 偉人町にいるってこと自体はガセじゃないんだな。
その先を話すには人払いを。
Kill him.
俺？ちょっと。
ごめんね。
No. Okay, just knock him out. That works too.
クワナは偉人町に戻ってきてる。あいつはこの町でこそ力を発揮する便利屋だ。
今どこに?
ハンピン・リューマンの鉄層にかくまわれてる。あんたらなら奥まで入れてもらえるはずだ。もう話も通してやる。
クアナは俺らに会うと言ってんのか?
ついてこい。警察にも見つからない抜け道がある。そこから町へ出たらいい。
わかった。礼を言うよ。
意外といい人たちなんだね。
ただしもう二度とここには来るな。あんたらは招かれざる客だ。次に来たら命の保証はしない。
勘違いだったみたい。
But we're safe for now. That's really the only thing I care about. They got that big wall there. Like, what the fuck? That is a blocked off city, bit. Private little city.
案内してもらえると思う。あそこには俺、テッソーって兄弟分がいるんだ。
は?
とにかく行こう。またクアナの気が変わらないうちにな。
Okay, how long is this chapter? Fucking hell. What skills can I get then? I get 60k. Futz around with. I mean, one thing I can't fucking do. Get these health boosts. God damn. Yes. Police. God damn, man. The amount of health in this game is just bullshit. I mean, again, the fact that I can be one shot from full health like that is just fucking pathetic. From a game design perspective. And I don't have bottomless stomach, so I can't do shit. And I do not want to fight them. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm running. I was about to say, that's a weird, that's weird to hear. That means Kawana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. Nah, I come pre-prepped. Just I don't even get it. Yeah. Okay, it's a cutscene, so it's a lead up to a fight. Okay. Let's stand up a minute, stretch my legs. Holy shit. Oh, him, yeah. I should do this more often while streaming. No excuse not to.
クワナかそれとも北方先生
北方は社会的に抹殺された名前だよ偉人帳じゃ愉快な便利屋クワナさんで通ってる
警察じゃ殺人犯の北方だ沢先生を殺害して逃走中少なくとも県警の刑事たちは上からそう吹き込まれてるあんたの何がそうさせるんだろうな
落ち着けや、八神。もっとリラックスしたらどうだ。
あんたらは最初から桑名に雇われてたのか。なのに俺の前じゃ知らない者同士のふりを。だとしたら随分手の込んだもてなしだったな。
言わなかったか？半品リューマンには匿名で仕事を依頼できる。鉄装は雇い主が俺だって知らずにいたんだよ。もう今は隠し事ないけどな。
そういうわけだ。気悪くするなよ、兄弟。
本当に隠し事なし。全部話したのか。
こちらはいじめ加害者を殺し回ってる元高校教師。それ以上の秘密がねえなら全部聞いたと思うが、どうだい？
ずるいな。俺はそいつを突き止めるまでに随分苦労したんだけど。
おかげでこっちもなりふり構ってらんねえんだよ。大事な教え子たちもお前に首根っこ押さえられてもう動きが取れない。
それって黒川学園の卒業生たちだよね。間宮さんとか。
いいぞ杉浦君、その通りだ。どうだ、ここにいる全員もう腹を探り合う必要はないだろう。俺たちに秘密はないんだから。
じゃあひとまず一服させてもらうよ。
お前らさっきはコミジュルにいたんだろ。で、そこでは RK の連中が俺を探し回ってた。警察に手引きされてた。
ああ。
お手上げだ。ますます分かんなくなったよ。俺を狙ってんのは誰だ？そいつは RK と警察の両方を動かせるってわけだろ。
心当たりぐらいはあるんじゃないのか。
便利屋風情の推理じゃ当てずっぽうにしかならんのだよ、名探偵。
I didn't even know that turned off.
お前の方こそ何か掴んでんじゃないのか。
まだはっきりした確証はないけど、あんたを追ってる連中の正体は分かったかもしれない。
それは
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Koana are Red. Well, yeah.
厚生労働省の事務次官、楠本玲子。あんたが13年前に受け持ってた楠本充の母親だ。
なんだそれ。
彼女があんたの口を塞ごうとしてる可能性がある。 で、直接その指示を受けているのが公安だ。
公安？
神奈川県警の刑事が言ってた。公安筋の情報が沢先生殺害犯をあんただと名指ししてる。で、RK には触れてくれるなと言ってるらしい。RK が公安に守られてるなら、偉人帳で好き勝手暴れられるのもうなずける。
ちょっと待て。そもそもその楠本玲子ってのはなんで桑名の口を塞ぎたいんだ？
桑名は彼女の息子を飛び降りに追いやった河合信也を元教え子たちに拉致させた。5年前のカムロ町でだ。そして河合を殺してる。多分あんたは河合を始末する前、楠本玲子にその復讐を持ちかけたよな。江原が言ってたよ。あんたはいじめ加害者に復讐する前、そのことを家族に持ちかけるって。楠本玲子にもそうしたんじゃないのか。
だとしたらなんだ？
彼女は今や厚生労働省の事務次官だ。しかも人望を集めて前任者の腐敗を正している真っ最中。それが復讐殺人を事前に了承してたとなったらどえらいスキャンダルになる。この先あんたが警察に捕まったりでもしたらそのことが明るみに出るかもしれない。だから楠本玲子としてはそうなる前に
俺の口を塞ぎたいってことか？公安を使って。
いや、ただし公安も大っぴらに人員は動かせないから下請けとして RK にあんたを追わせた。それなら公安が RK をかばおうとする理由にもなる。
なるほど。一応筋は通ってるか。
おかしいかな。
残念だけどそうなるとおかしな点が一つある。
なんだよ。
確かに5年前俺は楠本さんに河合信也への復讐を持ちかけた。そしてお前の言う通り間宮君たちを使って河合を拉致させてもいる。
それで
その時から楠本さんは俺が間宮君たちを動かしていることを知っているんだ。あの子たちの顔も素性も全部な。だからもしも楠本さんが俺の行方を追おうとすればまず間宮君たちを当たるはずなんだよ。だが実際には今も間宮君たちのもとに公安の手は伸びていない。つまり公安に指示を出しているのは楠本さんではないってことだ。
Okay, so if Reiko Kusumoto was giving orders to public servant or public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
なるほど。そうかもな。
ねえ、ちょっと話それるけど、5年前に河合信也を殺した時、楠本さんってどうしてたの？
その場にいたよ。俺と一緒に。彼女はその日からめったに取らない有給を連続で3日取ったんだ。河合信也を実際にその手で殺したのは楠本さんだ。彼女自身の手で河合の胸にナイフを突き刺していった。ゆっくり時間をかけてなるべく苦しんで死ぬように。江原明宏と同じように彼女も自分の手で息子の復讐を果たした。立派にな。
彼女が自分の手で河合のことを。
The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder. If that's true, she had to keep that hidden a long time.
浴びた血の匂いが取れないんだと言ってた。
なんてこった。
そのことを知っているのは俺だけだ。間宮君たちも知らない。5年前のあの日、俺は間宮君たちに河合を拉致させた後はすぐに彼らを帰らせた。楠本さんが河合を殺した時一緒にいたのは俺だけだ。
なんかもう異次元の話だよ。
だがそれでも楠本さんは俺を裏切っちゃいない。そもそもな、 事務次官ってのは公安を顎で使えるほど偉かねえと思うよ。
だったら公安は誰の指図で動いてる？
お前の仮説はいい線いっていると思う。RK が公安の下請けってのは確かにそうなんだろう。これまでの状況とも辻褄が合う。連中が俺をしつこく追ってくる理由は、俺が楠本さんにとっての弱みになると気づいてるからだ。
どっちにしても黒幕はあんたを捕まえることで得をする立場の人間だ。それが楠本玲子じゃないとすれば、彼女の敵か？
敵？
ああ、例えば厚労省の中の敵、それか政治的に彼女を目障りに思ってる敵。そういう奴らにとって楠本玲子の弱みは何よりも価値があるよな。それを使って彼女を引きずり下ろそうと考える。いや、脅して好きに操るんでもいい。もしかしたら公安が動く理由はそこじゃないか。引きずり下ろすだけなら正々堂々と警察に捜査させるだけでよかったんだから。
Okay, the ones behind RK and public security being an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto seems to be the most logical train of thought.
なるほどな。
I can hardly fucking read. What the fuck?
厚労省って組織にしがらみがない。おまけに世論の後押し、若手からの人望もある権力者だ。その分敵も多いのかもな。
なんかの記事で読んだけど、大臣も彼女に手を焼いてるみたい。アホの大臣が威張って変な指示出しても遠慮なく反論する楠本さんに言いまかされて、逆に言いなりになってるんだって。
じゃあ大臣が楠本玲子の弱みを握ろうとしてんのか？
大臣は例えばの話だよ。力を持ってる楠本さんには敵も多いってこと。話ちゃんと聞いてた？
おい、口の聞き方。
黒幕はもしかしたらずっと楠本さんの弱みを探してたのかもな。で、いじめ加害者に復讐をしたらしいって江原の事件があった時にふと気づいた。楠本玲子も江原と同じ立場だ。一人息子をいじめで傷つけられている。するとその加害者河合もどうやら5年前から失踪していたと分かった。
しかもいじめ加害者が殺されたって事件はそれだけじゃない。あんたは全国各地でいじめ加害者を粛清してたんだろ？河合を入れて7人。
7人？マジかよ。
それを知った
Even he's
黒幕はや
surprised.
がて
Okay.
確信を持つ。楠本玲子も復讐を果たした被害者たちの一人だったと。
ああ、そして江原の事件と楠本玲子の事件には共通する関係者がいるとわかる。それが沢先生だ。俺もそこで2つの事件に関連があると気づいた。RK はだから彼女のところに現れたんだよ。そしてあんたの名前を聞き出した。沢先生はあんたが三越場殺しに関わってるかもしれないと疑ってたんだろ。あんたはきっと良かれと思っていじめ加害者を何人も殺し回ってた。被害者の無念を晴らすため、そして正義のためってところか。でもそれが沢先生を巻き込んだ。
そんなつもりはさらさらなかった。
いや、ただの結果論だなんて言わせねえ。遅かれ早かれあんたは自分が破滅すると分かってた。間宮結衣や他の教え子たちも道連れにだ。そしてその時周りで何が起きてようがケツを拭く気は最初からない。もう捨て身だからだ。いじめをするようなクズを何人も地獄に引きずり込めれば、あとは何も知らねえってわけだ。沢先生の死に顔をあんたは見てないな。怖い思いをしてたのがよくわかる顔だった。あんたや江原、 楠本玲子、人を殺して罪を逃れた奴らのツケをなんで彼女が払わなきゃならねえんだ。あんたあの世で彼女に合わせる顔があんのか。
What afterlife?
ないな。永遠に頭を下げ続けるしかない。ならどうしたらいい？警察に自首でもしろってか？
でないと彼女がなんで死ななきゃならなかったのか誰にも分からずじまいになる。何も悪くなかった彼女の死を誰もが腫れ物扱いする。今の警察みたいに。
できない相談だ。この状況で俺が大っぴらに自首すれば公安に消されるのが関の山だろう。それに楠本玲子の立場が危うくなる。俺は彼女を売る気はない。彼女がやった復讐は完全に正当だし許されなきゃならない。
なんだと。
彼女は自分の一人息子を恥ずかしめて自殺に追い込んだクズを始末した。法が甘いと泣き寝入りせずに裁くべきを自分の手で裁いただけだ。
Yeah, she did.
彼女を罰する資格なんて誰にもない。そんなことは絶対に俺が許さない。
Do I need to fight him?
その茶バスもう話し合いだけじゃ終わんねえみたい。
Yeah, I gotta fight him. It's funny they're just getting out of here. It's like, yeah, let them do it.
俺のことも殺すのか。
Just let them fight.
自
It's
分の
better
正義
that
を
way.
邪魔するもんはもう誰だろうが殺すしかないんだよな。
俺は殺しをしてきたんじゃない。罰してきた。何も分かっちゃいねえ奴が口を挟むな。
Well, I guess I can go to hell then.
俺たちの邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna use some shit here. What? I can do that. The fire energy. Ooh. Hell yeah. I want that one. Give me energy ball. Make this easy for me. I got 60 seconds of this shit, too. Serious crime drama. I'm just firing fucking energy balls from my goddamn hands. Not even going to give it an opportunity to do it the normal way. Fuck that. I just cheese the shit. That's is that how you just? Is that really how you just cheese fights in this game? I assume it is. Hey, 2. Yeah, more than a few. Yeah. Just keep going. Yeah. This is like, yeah, they'll bite. Bruh. Sometimes this game can be so funny and so great, and then sometimes when it tries to one-hit kill you like that, it just pisses me off. Like... Yeah. Yeah, settle him down. He can't even stand up. Ah, okay. I guess Yagami wins. Technically.
まだ食らわしてねえんだ。
俺もこっから切り札出してぶっ倒すとこだったのによ。
Bruh.
知っ
シャカしてくれやがって。
This game. Oh no. Oh no. It's this motherfucker. Japanese Johnny Depp or Korean Johnny Depp. Asian Johnny Depp. Oh no. Is that all? Is it just that cameo? Okay. Why was that a cameo? Why cameo? I forget his name. I remember him from Like a Dragon.
俺を捕まえて楠本さんの弱みを握ろうとしてる可能性はただしそれは本当に公安が動いてるとしたらだ。
What the fuck?
その情報を持ってきたのはお前だろう。刑事がそう言ってたって。
警察の捜査にどっからか圧力がかかってんのは間違いない。 RK が野放しなのにあんただけ手配されんのはどう考えても不自然だからな。ただその相手が公安ってのは刑事一人の口から聞いただけだ。
公安つったら日本最強の情報機関だぜ。そんなのに追われたんじゃ逃げ切れやしない。
俺もそう思うね。
そうだ。よし、やっと話がそこにたどり着いたか。今あんたら二人がいがみ合ってて得すんのは誰だ？公安だよ。あんたらが足を引っ張り合ってるうちに奴らはいつの間にかすぐ近くまで忍び寄ってくる。で、気づいた時には見つかって奴らの手に落ちてジエンドだ。そいつは敵の思うつも
Or is this what they want me to
だが
believe?
もしあんたらが手を組んだらどうだ？お互いに見えないところをカバーし合って RK よりそして公安よりも先に動きその奥にいる黒幕を暴くことができるかもしれねえ。
なるほどね。敵同士が手を組むにはもっと大きい敵がいればいいわけか。
わかった。俺はいいぜ。
組むのは今だけだ。公安の方が片付いたら、あんたのやってきたことも見過ごす気はねえ。
I don't think he should. I don't think he should answer for it.
じゃ何から始
I
める？
think he's done fine.
もうこの勢いで公安に乗り込んじゃうとか？
Nobody of importance was ever
ま
killed,
ずは
so
本当に敵が公安か見極めるところからだろう。
it's fine by me.
腹をくくった行動はその後だ。
向こうはまだ俺らが一緒に動いてることを知らない。
そこに何か奴らを出し抜く手があるかもな。
いいコンビじゃねえか。
本当に公安が楠本さんの弱みを握ろうとしてるなら彼女のすぐそばで聞き耳を立てているはずだ。盗聴監視は奴らのお家芸だからな。そうだ、まずそれを確かめてみるか。
どうやって？
彼女に直接電話してだ。
今ここでか？
ああ。そしたら敵は逆探知でこっちの場所を突き止めてくるかもしれん。だが日本でそんなことできるとしたら公安くらいのもんだ。敵が誰かそこではっきりさせられる。
そうだな。
そうだな。っておいお前が楠本玲子に電話かけた途端敵がどっと踏み込んでくんのか？絶対ここでやんじゃねえぞ。
いや、その手は使えるよ。
は？おい、兄弟、急に何言い出すんだ俺。
八神さん、勝手に兄弟なんて作っちゃってよかったの？海藤さん、気悪くしない？
おい、なんだこれ。すげえうまいな。
だろうまいか。あ、そりゃいい。やっぱお前違いが分かる男だな兄弟。
God.
あんたが最後に楠本玲子と話したのはいつだ
？5年前、河合を殺した晩が最後だ。お互いにそれから連絡しないようにしてる。
番号は知ってるんだな。
昔と変わってなければ。
俺にも教えてくれ。ちょっと考えがある。
あ？
相手が本当に公安なのか罠を張って確かめるんだ。あんたからの電話が逆探知されて誰かが襲いに来るようならやっぱり相手は公安で決まりだよ。だからこっちの位置情報はごまかしながら楠本玲子に電話する。
どうやって？
俺が足のつかないスマホを2台持ってあんたの声だけを中継するんだ。もちろんあんたのいない場所でなるべく人気のないところがいい。送り込まれてくる連中を覗き見できたらひとまず任務完了。
どういうこと？
俺は分かった。まあそのうち杉浦君にも分かる。
まずは敵を知るところからだ。足のつかないスマホはすぐつくもに用意してもらう。
じゃあ一時休戦でいいか？
あんたがここにいる間だけな。俺も兄弟の顔立てなきゃなんないし。
やっぱ
Zao, that's him. Yeah, fuck.
もうまくしてくれる。乾杯。
Zao, that's his name. I totally forgot.
八神さん、つくもくんがもう電話用意してくれたって。足のつかない飛ばしのスマホ
2台だよな。
ちゃんとそう伝えたよ。
さすが99か。仕事が早い。
Okay, time to go see Tsukumo. Yeah. We'll get there right quick. Yeah, right there in the commercial district. Can't believe I haven't remembered that. Yeah, we'll just power on the story and get this over with.
お二人ともご苦労様です。お待ちしておりましたぞ。
飛ばしのスマホは準備してくれてる？
もちろん用意してありますとも。僕を誰だと思っているのです？
僕、まだちょっとやろうとしていることが飲み込めてないんだけど、八神さんはこれでどうするつもりなの？
ああ、まずこっちの1台のスマホで桑名に電話をかける。もう1台は楠本玲子にかけるんだ。で、その2つをこうすれば、直接電話はつながってないけど音声は中継されてるから話すことができる。
ああ、なるほど。それで？
もし公安が楠本玲子の電話相手が桑名だとして、このスマホの位置を逆探知してきたとしても、あいつはここにはいない。
Okay.
こっちは危険を冒さずに送り込まれてくる奴らの顔を拝める。
うん。なんとなく分かったかな？
もちろん今この場所でやるわけじゃありませんよね。桑名さんを捕まえに来る連中がここへ来てしまいます。
ああ、どこか人気のないところでやるよ。公安の手先が送り込まれてきても誰も困らない場所がいいんだけどな。それでいてちゃんと相手の姿を確認できるところ。
それなら少し行ったところに建設中のビルがありますよ。もうこんな夜遅くに人はいませんから誰も巻き込んだりしません。
場所は？
清涼高校に行く手前です。川沿いにクレーンもあるのですぐにわかるかと。
よし、2人はここにいてくれ。行くのは俺一人で十分だ。
いいの？大丈夫？
では、僕はドローンを飛ばして微力ながら八神氏を支援いたしましょう。桑名さんを捕まえに来る連中が来たらその顔をバッチリ捉えます。
頼んだ。
Okay. Now what? Okay, construction building. Up there, okay. And we'll just taxi it up. Ow. Ah, fuck, I scratched my own face a little hard there. Fuck. I'm so dumb. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I think everybody already knew that. Anybody that's ever dropped in for more than half a second already knows how stupid I am. So, oh, here. Okay. Oh, a mysterious leaf. Can we smoke it? Speaking of... Yeah, this must be. I don't see no other construction sites.
Ah, 俺もこっから近づいてくる奴らを確認できた。今から飛ばしの一つでクアナに電話をかける。
了解です。
クアナだ。準備いいか？これから楠本玲子に電話をかける。繋がったらあとはお好きに。
あの人と話すのは5年ぶりだ。
ああ、歓迎はされないだろうな。
分かってる。
I'm gonna mute this while I grind some weed.
はい、もしもし。
北方です。黒川学園の。驚かせて申し訳ありません。でもどうしてもお話をさせていただきたい状況なので。それとこの電話は誰かに聞かれているものと思ってください。
そうですか。わかりました。
13年ぶりになりますか、楠本さん。
そうですね。
北方先生、
ご活躍はいろんな記事で、事務次官におなりとは
たまたまそういう巡り合わせだっただけです。
そんなことはありません。楠本さんは世に出るべくして出た方です。私はあなたほど真面目でまっすぐで強い人に会ったことはありません。
みつる君は
まだ眠ったままです。ずっと変わりなく。
そうですか。なんて言ったらいいか。
何のご用ですか？
もしかしたらニュースでご存知かもしれませんが、私は今警察に追われています。沢陽子さんを殺害したという容疑で。
え
え。もちろん私がやったんじゃありません。沢君のことは覚えてらっしゃいますか？
あのクラスで一番最後までみつるのお見舞いに来てくれてました。それももう10年くらい前ですね。教師になった時は報告の手紙をくれました。でも私は返事を出さなかったので、それっきり。
そうでしたか。
それで、ご用は？
私に何か頼み事でもあるんですか？そういうことでしたら困ります。
いえ、ただ近いうちに私のことで誰かがそちらにお邪魔することがあるかもしれません。それをお知らせしたかったんです。ですが楠本さんには決してご迷惑をかけないとお約束します。すべて私の方で何とかします。
あなたのことで今さら私に何か迷惑がかかりますか？
そうですね。大丈夫かと思います。
そろそろ目的地だ。ヘッドライト消せ。
車が2台来る。当たりみたいだな。楠本玲子の電話は盗聴されてる。で、 その相手を逆探知までできる組織となると、やっぱり桑名を追ってんのは公安だ。
車で向かってきてるのが公安ですか？
いや、それだといくらなんでも着くのが早すぎる。多分公安が手駒にしてる所轄警官か RK ってとこだな。
最後に声が聞けてよかったです。私から連絡を差し上げることは二度とありません。
わかりました。では。
おい見ろよ、ドローンだ。スマホぶら下げてんぞ。撃てよ、撃っちまえ。いいのか？大丈夫だ、いいから早く。おい、全然当たんねえじゃねえか。ダメだ、小さすぎるって。
Bro, you're shooting at a building. Why is there no windows being shot out?
クワナってやつはどこにいんだよ。知らねえって。こんな急に連絡されて急いで捕まえろって言われてもよ、できるわけね。特殊部隊じゃねえんだぞ。まあな。でも初めて銃撃てたろ。試し撃ちはやったことあんだ。朝チビどもがうるせえ公園でさ。足元に一発で全員黙らせてやったぜ。もういいよ、引き上げだ。
What's gonna happen with him?
6人のチンピラに銃は1丁か。
なんだてめえは。
お前らぐらいだったら桑名だけでも返り討ちにできたかもな。まあそっちもとにかく急いで駆けつけてきたみたいだしね。
何すんだこの野郎。
誰の指示でここに来た？せっかくだから全部話してけよ。みんな RK の下っ端かな？
桑名を知ってるみてえだな。これなら手ぶらで帰らずに済みそうじゃねえか。よっしゃ、絶対逃がすなよお前ら。ぶちかませ。
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy. For them, at least. For me, it'll be over in a minute. Didn't I just take care of these guys? I feel like I just took care of these assholes. Yeah, Snake is pretty good. I like Snake. I like Snake better than the other stances. It's a lot better, I think. It's just quicker. It does more AoE than the others, especially than Crane, which was supposed to be AoE. Like, Snake form is just the best.
そんな上じゃねえよ。何人もいるマネージャーの一人だ。
そいつは桑名を見つけたらどうしろって？
捕まえとけって言われただけだよ。ただ絶対に殺すなとは言われた。殺すわけねえだろうによ。いくらもらえるかも聞いてねえのに。
結局また何も知らねえまったんか。お前らさ、自分たちが公安の駒に使われてるって聞いたら驚く。
はあ？
公安って。周りのお仲間にも言っときな。RK なんてさっさと抜けた方が身のためだよ。お前ら程度じゃ何も知らされず使い捨てにされる。そしていつか取り返しのつかない泥沼にはまるだけだ。
うん。
はい。
失礼します。
うん。
楠本玲子さんでいらっしゃいますね。
こんな時間に何です？だいたいどうやってここに？部外者が来ていいところじゃありませんよ。
まあまあ、私は警察庁警備局公安課で調整官を仰せつかっております坂東と申します。
公安の？でも調整官なんて聞いたことありませんが。
表向きの肩書きも別にありますよ。ただ私がここに来たことはあまり大っぴらにしたくないものですから、お互いのために。誰も来ません。根回しは済んでます。
うん。
何なんです？
楠本さんに急ぎお伺いしたいことがあります。ある男が失踪した件について。5年前にカムロ町から姿を消したんですがね。ご存知のはずですよ。みつるくんの元同級生で河合信也です。この男の消息をあなたならご存知じゃないかと思いましてね。
She got found out. Okay. Damn, almost 6.5 hours. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough time. So yeah, that'll be it. We will... I really wish they gave a save and quit option. This is pathetic that they've gotten this far, this many games, and I still don't have a save and quit option. But that... Switch that over. That is going to be that for tonight, so... Yeah, I think I'm good and done. And I gotta go to the bathroom myself. These dogs gotta go out. Even though they're kind of napping right now. I know once I wake them up, they'll go out. But yeah, that's 6.5 hours, so we're done. So we've saved. And I will just right click and close and exit. Okay, we're done. So, thank you everybody for watching. Everybody who is watching, was watching, will be watching. I do appreciate it. I hope everybody that tuned in at some point got some entertainment out of this. So what? Today was Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll be picking up with more Kingdoms of Amalur, and we'll be doing more of that. So, yeah, we'll be having fun with that, and I'll be tomorrow, like I've already said. So, join me then. And until then, I hope all of you have a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever you're gonna have. But yeah, till tomorrow when we pick up with Kingdoms of Amalur for the 4th time. I hope all of you manage to stay golden.